Hey, hey. What's up? Welcome to my impromptu stream that I definitely 100% did want to do. I wanted to do this, right? You hear me? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Oh, boy. We're gonna be doing some watching. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. What's going on, YouTube? How you doing? I love Ko. I wish he was real. Oh, thank God. You took your meds. Yeah. I'm not real. Nah. That's not me. So today we're going to be doing the Capcom showcase and Arcsystem showcase. That's going to be in 2 separate times. We have, of course, the Capcom one happening in about like 15 minutes. So we're going to be watching that. And then we're going to be having the Arcsystem one happening in like 2 hours. I'm sorry, 3 hours. So after the Capcom one, I'm actually going to be getting coached by 801 Strider. I thought it would be pretty good. He was offering some coaching sessions, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. I'm down. So we're going to be doing that. Before I do that, though, let me... Hold on. Before that, of course, it's the Capcom one. I think we're going to be seeing primarily Sagat, Bob Saget, and we're also going to be seeing some other games, some other Capcom games. So we'll probably see some like Resident Evil maybe. Nice. And maybe some, I don't know, some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be seeing it either on, we should watch it on Twitch, right? Twitch, it should be on Twitch. It should 100% be on Twitch. Because on Twitch, it's way faster. Hold on. Where is the... There's some stuff. Okay. Where is this at? Where's... I know I got the YouTube stream up, but I want I want that... I don't want this. I don't want Twitch rivals. I think Capcom, that's it. Capcom Fighters? Capcom USA? Where is it? I think I'm going to go here. Okay, hold on. Capcom showcase live stream. No, that's the YouTube one. I don't want the YouTube one. I want the Twitch one. Guys, did you not hear me? I want the Twitch one. Watch via Twitch. Capcom USA. That's where it is. I found it. No worries. Okay, no worries. I got it. No worries. Okay. So we're going to be doing that. We're good. All right. So from just a little bit of a recap, just a small little recap before we watch the Capcom showcase. Yesterday went pretty well. I had a good time. I think the vibes were really great. I'm very happy with how the team performed. I think I did the worst out of my entire team. I went 3-4. And I'm going to see if I can do a little bit better tomorrow. Either way, vibes are good. Vibes are good. I like it. Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's doing well. Pretty happy about it. Now all I got to worry about is myself. So pretty much got to worry about the Kim matchup. I haven't looked at the replays yet. I'll probably look at that today. With 801 Strider and see what he has to say, and maybe I'll play him as well. I would love to spar with him. I used to actually 801 Strider actually used to go to my locals, my casuals, so I know 801 Strider because he was in my scene for a while, especially back in the Street Fighter 4 days. So I have not played him at all in Street Fighter 6. Get my socks rocked. Should be fun. I'd love to fight against his Bison. You ducked under a Zangief and got told you were toxic in the mainstream. That's what I call being remembered. It was fun. Probro's a homie. I only do that to my homies. All right? If I do that to you, that means I like you. If I do that to you in a set, that means I like you, okay? It's out of love. That's how I do. You do it to randoms? Yeah, that's the context matters. If I do it to a random, if I don't know you and I do that, I don't like you. But if I know you and I do that, then I like you. You know, that's just how it is. Sage Jam and Steve gave a lot of praise during your Bison match. I did see that. I looked back at the main stream because I'm like, oh yeah, this match was on stream. And I'm like, oh, it was nice. I'm like, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I'm going to see. I felt pretty good about my play. I definitely could have played way better. I think that I'm getting there. That's it. Yeah. Don't get your head fat, dude. Let me savor it. Okay. I went 3-4. I possibly am one of the worst performing players in my seed. Let me treasure it. Okay. But I do know that one thing I didn't notice about playing yesterday is that I was way more exhausted. I'll be honest with you, having 2 more matches compared to like previous slams is actually way more exhausting than I thought it was going to be. At the end, I was dead. My brain was fried, dude. I was just ugh. So, I'm surprised. I'm looking back at it, I'm kind of surprised that they went. I think this to be able to add in more players because there were so many players that applied to this slam that I think they felt the need to be able to add more teams to accommodate more player. And at the end of the day, I think that's what matters. But I definitely like could tell. Yesterday I was so tired, dude. Insane. Some pick-me-ups in between. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about potentially getting some gamer subs in between, or maybe some food, some nuts, you know? Get some brain food in here. Something like that. But I think it was pretty fun. It was really fun. It was really good. I enjoyed it, and I'm ready to perform again. I'm ready to try and see if I can actually beat the people that beat me. I want to fight against the Kims and the Lily. I would like to actually fight more against Jet if possible. It should be pretty good. Hold on a minute. Why? Oh, you didn't even cheer. That wasn't even a cheer. Okay, it wasn't. I thought the bot was broken again. Or was it broken? Wait, did you cheer? You did cheer. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me restart this. Let me restart the bot. I'm sorry, Masa. Yeah, it was a cheer. With the cheer. Of course I did the chairs. No, I didn't see the sub. Let me see. Hold on. Esdeath coming in with the 49-inch tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Runa coming in with the 71-inch. Thank you so much, dude. OMG 801 Strider, hear you.
And you ignored the subs, SMH my head.
I'm literally reading them right now. Ricky Ricardo, thanks for the 39
testing,
inches.
1, 2,
no, 49,
bitch.
41.
You can get these nuts pants, grab Lamauga team.
Gateem, Lamau Gateem. That's gonna be my new CFN name, Lamau Gateem. Yes, that's me, Lamau Gateem. Oh, exquisite. Yes, Lamau Gateem. Panscribe, Lamau Gateem. Thank you, Ricky Ricardo, for the 41-inch tier 1, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate that. And hopefully over on YouTube I can do that. What's up, Kainu Trash? How you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good. I'm seeing if there's any sort of cool things being announced today. I imagine there's going to be a lot of Capcom stuff, and I imagine it's only going to be an hour.
Sajam's Flower Boy was your best name that you were too cowards to use.
Sajam's Flower Boy? I forgot about that. That's right. I did say that. That was back when they first got engaged, though. Flower Boy, dude. I survived the heat. It is summer. Summer's pretty hot, dude. We got the reaction from Sajam at least. At least. That was the second Sajam slam? The last one? That was the last one, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, that was the one to go to Japan. But yeah, that was a good one. All right. Yeah. Not wrong. Bro, I found a Kingdom Hearts City Pop soundtrack and I'm about ready to start bopping. I'm about to start bopping. Yeah, I saw some, there was some pretty good clips that came about yesterday's stream. That's all I want, really. Bro, that's all I want, to be honest with you. To be honest, all I want is to just have some good clips and have some good moments. That's all I want. If I can have that, I don't mind going 0-7, right? So, got some good clips yesterday. Got some good moments. Everyone was being called Unk. Wait, everyone in the slam, or who was being... I will say that Shine's team is mad funny. I love that team. That team is actually godlike when it comes to vibes, okay? That team is super sick. That's probably... I thought our team was pretty freaking sick, but like, that team is sick. Oh man, team not team VTuber, but like team... Yeah, you're pretty good at this for a boy, you know? That was so funny, dude. I love it. They were all so funny, dude. Oh, on my team? Wait, we're not all Unk. We're not Unk. Right? Yeah, Chris is young. He's a young one. He a young one. I like Chris, by the way. Chris is cool. I like him. He's like... I like him. He's pretty good. I'm a fan of Chris. And he's really strong. His Terry is really, really good, too. And is very entertaining. I definitely could see the difference between his Terry and Riddles' Terry and Brian F's Terry. I could see the difference, actually. It's kind of funny to see. And at high level, you can kind of understand how they operate. Riddles is definitely way more, like, crazy. But the thing is, he's like... Riddles reminds me a lot of Sonic, how Sonic Fox plays. Sonic Fox, there's like... It's chaotic, but there's a method to the madness. Burt Knuckle is so godlike. I love that, dude. Dude, is this stream not gonna start, dude? I love seeing different combo expressions. I mean, the thing is with Street Fighter 6 is you get to see pretty much the same combos every single time, specifically with certain characters. But with characters like Terry, you can switch it up a lot, especially when you do level 2 combos, for sure. And he's got a lot of combo routes that you can go into as well, which I like. I like that. And Aki's also the same way. This isn't Guilty Gear, bro. Combo expression in Guilty Gear is... which Guilty Gear we talking here? Yo, this song is actually kind of funny. The city pop. Oh, it started. Okay, we're here. And said, this is actually kind of funny. I like it. What I meant when I said no, dude. Okay, real talk. Can we be honest here? Do you guys? I don't think there's gonna be a new BlazBlue today. I mean, everyone on Twitter is clowning on everyone that says if it's a new BlazBlue, blah blah blah. But realistically, I don't think it's gonna be a new BlazBlue. That's like not possible. But the copium inside me is just like, what if it is? I think that it's just gonna be like a new game, or maybe a new, not a new IP, but like a new game with an existing IP, I should say. No. After the Capcom one, so the Arcsystem one is later. So we have the Capcom one today, and then the Arcsystem Works one. I was actually thinking of not even streaming period today. I was just gonna maybe do like 1 or 2 hours of like practicing, looking over replays, and then like just playing PoE. Because I started a new character in this league, so. And then, you know, I found the potential of getting coached today, and the opportunity came up, and I said, you know what, might as well just watch the Capcom Spotlight as well as the Arcsystem one, and we'll just react to it, you know, like the old days. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Shut up, Miko. Yo, Dan the VO man, thanks so much for gifting. Thanks, Sniper, for gifting that up to Dan the VO man. Can you guys hear
Hello,
that?
Everyone. Welcome to Capcom Spotlight. For today's show,
Sagat!
we'll be covering updates to games that are out now, plus new info on upcoming titles.
Yeah, Resident Evil, I imagine.
This includes behind-the-scenes info from our developers, so be sure to watch.
Cool,
until the
Sagat.
end.
Hopefully
Now,
we get
let's
like a
take look at
gameplay
today's
showcase of
first
Sagat.
title.
I will try him out, but I probably won't like him too much. Because I didn't like Street Fighter V Sagat.
The future.
I liked the CVS 2 Street Fighter 4 era of Sagat.
It's a promise. One we're turning into reality.
The new movie? Wait, is there a new movie for
With our third
Capcom?
generation of
Is there a new
lunar
Capcom
filament
movie?
and advanced generative AI.
AI.
We're reshaping the line between dreams and reality.
What is this?
We create life.
Wait, there's a Street Fighter movie? Wait, I kind of forgot. Did I know
Delphi
that?
Corporation.
What the heck is Delphi?
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
Is this that game with the
And why are
kid?
these things trying to kill us?
You are
Twitch Prime.
is beautiful.
Zach! Thanks so much for the Prime, amigo. Ready for BlazBlue?
There you are.
BlazBlue Copium. Yeah, this is the little girl game. This is a pass for me, unfortunately. I'm just not like into it, you know. Some people will probably like this. I think people have been waiting for this for a long time. And I hear that it was scrapped for a while.
Hang on a second.
However, of course, if it is like amazing, like the same way that Expedition 33 is amazing, I'll play it.
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Is this Bioshock? Dude, I gotta play Bioshock, actually.
Neutralizing threats.
The Yeetable Kiddo. I have cuteness aggression. It's okay, dude. A lot of us do. Sometimes I wish I could just, like, pop a bunny. Like, just squeeze it until it pops. But, you know, I don't do that. But it's so cute. You know, it's, like, aggressive. I never played Bioshock, but I definitely want to.
Okay. Look, how about we call you...
He almost looks like Jetstream Sam.
Diana?
Jason Momoa was cast as Blanca? No, he wasn't. Are you serious? Jason Momoa is Blanca? No, he's not. Looks like Death Stranding. Chat, we might actually play Death Stranding.
Introducing Capcom's newest IP, Pragmata. An all-new science fiction action-adventure with a unique hacking twist. It's been a while since we first announced
Is it because of Pecora?
We're
Yup.
excited to have the game ready for you.
That's
in
the only reason.
2026.
Only Pecora,
Today,
dude.
we will go over some of the
Kojima
unique
did it,
points
that son of a
Pragmata.
bitch.
Encountering an android with a heart. You play as Hugh Williams, a member of a team sent to investigate a lunar research
Thanks for the
facility
gifted
that's
sub.
lost
Hey,
contact.
Dan the VO man. What's up, buddy?
When a lunar quake strikes,
You know Sam
Hugh is
makes
separated
Pecco
from
noises
the
when he
team.
fights with the Pecora hat? No shit.
He
Really?
finds himself saved by Diana,
You're lying.
an android girl.
Bro, you don't need to convince me anymore. Okay? I'm
Now,
gonna
they
play
must
it.
work together to return to Earth. Hugh, a bit sarcastic, but a kind soul. And Diana, a curious and enigmatic android. This is how an unlikely adventure between a human and android begins.
Alright, there you go. It's low-key giving me Remember Me.
A mix
Bro,
of
I think I
puzzle and
remember
action.
that. I got that game for free with PS Plus,
Combat
played it for
begins
2
with
hours, and said,
disarming the
nah.
enemy's armor. Otherwise, you will find it difficult to inflict any real damage. This is where Diana comes in. Let's use her hacking ability on this enemy. Moving the cursor through the panel, you take down their armor. And now, it's Hugh's turn.
What
Take
the
aim at
hell?
enemy's weak points. Passing through more blue
Huh.
nodes increases damage, and the enemy's
Oh, this
armor
might be
stays
some, like,
exposed for
Dead
longer.
Space-like gameplay
With
then.
an arsenal of unique weapons, take on the rampaging bots. What enemy will you hack first? What weapon will you use?
If it's as satisfying
Thinking on the
as
fly in the heat of
as
combat, and
Dead
how you
Space
handle the
gameplay,
multi-sided situation will be key for
I
success.
was thoroughly surprised.
We
I
can't
don't
wait
like
for you
horror
to
games,
try this
obviously,
compelling
but we
new
played
combat
it.
system.
I will say that the shooting gameplay and the
AI-controlled
armed
lunar research station.
or limb dismemberment
In Pragmata,
system,
your adventures
or the
take place at
mechanics
a
were
lunar
super
research
fun.
station. They are researching a new material that can be used to 3D
You gotta play
print
Dead
almost
Space
anything,
2?
from
No.
microchips to cars
No,
and giant structures.
I'm not playing Dead Space 2.
Now, however, the lunar research
I only
station
played Dead
seems
Space
void of
1
human
because it was a
activity.
sub goal,
Only the
and
lifeless
it was a
world and the
remake.
AI remain. Use your thrusters to
I hope
move
this game
around
is
the
weird
lunar
as
research
fuck.
station. You will also need to hack the systems blocking your progress. By combining their abilities, Hugh and Diana can explore
How
this
about
world
Subnautica
together.
2? Absolutely, that's even worse.
Pragmata will be
I'm
available
not
on
playing
PlayStation
Subnautica
5,
2.
Xbox
Okay,
Series X,
that was
S,
because
and Steam.
that was a weird freak of
This
nature
summer,
incident where the chat
we'll also
locked
have
in
public
and
hands-on
forced
for
me to play
Pragmata.
of my worst nightmare.
Experience the gameplay you just saw firsthand.
That was like a one-time
Including
thing.
the
Never in my
thrilling
life will I
combination of
allow
puzzle
to
and action
let
combat.
chat lock in again.
We are looking forward to many more events where you can get your hands on Pragmata.
Is it somewhat
Please look out
co-op?
for more information on Pragmata.
That'd be kinda
on
cool,
our official
actually.
Social channels, website, and stores.
Oh, they're using her for all sorts
And
of cute
don't
marketing,
forget to
huh?
follow and to add Pragmata to your wish list.
Give me.
Check
All
out
right,
the
here we
latest
go.
trailer for
Sagat time.
番組をご覧の皆さん、
Alright, let's do it.
ストリートファイター6のディレクター中
She
山
looks
です。
creepy. Yeah, she looks a
本日
little
は
creepy to me.
私から皆様に最新情報をお届けいたします。6月5日に任天堂スイッチ2にもストリートファイター6を発売することができました。
That's right. Yeah, and apparently Street Fighter 6 on the Switch is pretty good.
大変嬉しく思っています。また先日イヤー3に登場するキャラクターのラインナップも発表させていただき
Pretty
ま
good
した。
lineup. The only one that I probably am not super excited for is Alex.
クリムゾンバイパー、アレックス、
Unless they really make him
ユニットが
super
登場
cool.
する予定です。さて本日はイヤー
Street Fighter 5 Alex was so whack. I hated him.
少しだけではありますがご用意いたしました。どうぞご覧ください。
Does it have rollback? The Switch? Yeah, it does. It's cross-platform. Crossplay. I think. Here we go. Sagato. You know what? This is the cinematic. It's nothing. We don't get a gameplay thing for him. Damn, that sucks. But it's okay. It'll be fine. Ingrid low-key looking like Elizabeth from Persona. She does look like she works at the Velvet Room, doesn't she? There he is. Yeah, he's back to being mad skinny. Damn, look at this guy. Nice, dude. Good stuff. August 5th to 2025. Cool. That's it. No?
The Emperor of Muay Thai, Sagat, is ready for battle.
Nice. Not bad.
Players can also get
Sagat has a lot of mental trauma.
Sagat deep in the mountains of Thailand.
He does?
The Emperor makes his landing on
I didn't
August
know.
5th.
Cool.
To prepare for Sagat's release, the Sagat Arrives Fighting Pass will be available starting from July 4th.
Oh, what's that? What's all this?
Premium
New
rewards
goodies.
include Sagat's Wanderer avatar gear.
Ah.
And we've also prepared some throwback stickers and emotes. From Sagat's days as
What
the
the
boss
hell?
of the original Street Fighter. We're also increasing the amount of content in the Fighting Pass that can be used in Fighting Ground.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Use EX Color.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good color.
Kin's EX Color.
Ew, I hate this outfit so much, dude. Gameplay trailer's probably at Evo, yeah. Not wrong.
Got the time for jokes.
As well as art and effects to use with the game's Challenger customization feature.
Oh, cool.
We're also prepping music tracks to use in fights and more for players.
Oh, Street Fighter
Please check
4
it out.
music? Okay, I'm down with that. There's some good
We have
Street Fighter 4
information about
tracks.
The long-anticipated Outfit 4 content. Check out the designs
Yeah!
of the
Oh,
7
Aki!
characters that will
Aki!
receive Outfit 4 content
Aki!
with the Sagat update. Cammy.
Oh, goddamn. Cammy,
Chun-Li.
did you see those tan lines? Chun, look at her ass. Manon! Jesus fuck.
Jamie.
Jamie, Lord in heaven.
Kimberly.
All right, Kimberly, do you?
And Aki.
What the fuck, Aki?
We're continuing work on Outfit 4 content for these characters.
Cool, though.
And of course, are working on Outfit 4 for the
Cool.
rest of
At
the
least
roster.
she has
So
long
please stay
hair.
tuned.
The long hair is good, though. That Cammy one is
本日
fucking
の情報は
nuts.
以上となりますがいかがだったでしょうか。今回ご紹介したキャラクターや
That Cammy one is
アイテムパスなどについて
crazy.
皆様にお届けできるよう開発チーム一丸となって最終調整に取り組んでおります。
We got. Can someone give me a screenshot ASAP? No more bikini adventures. No. The Aki one, I like the hair. I like the hair. I want to see it in action though.
Next, an update from Capcom Esports. We'd like to tell you about the Capcom Pro Tour, a global competition
There you go.
for the world's best
Yeah, with her
players.
hair down, I think it looks awesome, but I want to see it in practice because I don't know how it's going to look in game. I really like the biker outfit for Jury, but in
Anyone is welcome to join.
game, in Street Fighter 6 in particular, it doesn't look great. No one uses that costume. No one likes it.
Just like last year, the tournament will be held in the Ryogoku Kokugikan Arena in Japan.
Go back to the Street
The
Fighter
champion of
bikini
this year's
fighter.
tournament will once again receive a whopping $1 million prize. You won't want to miss out on the intense battles.
Wish you could
this
mix
year
and
as
match
players fight to become
head and
world
outfit
champions.
options.
For more
Oh,
information
that would
about
be
the tournament
cool.
schedule and
That'd
how
be
to enter,
fun.
Check the Capcom Esports website.
All right, next game.
This acclaimed new fusion of action and strategy.
Dude, those costumes look good though. The Chun-Li one, the Manon one looks crazy. And so does the Jamie one looked good. All of them look great, man. That Cammy one's gonna fuel people's weekends. You know what I mean?
Fight alongside villagers as you enjoy this unique game experience.
The artists are gonna be good. They're gonna be hard at work, you
You can
know.
also use the new features of the Switch 2 and play using mouse
Artists are gonna
controls.
have material for a while now.
Have fun playing with the controls you want. Compatible with handheld mode. You can enjoy the
Oh, it's
game
for the Switch
anytime,
too.
anywhere.
I don't have a Switch 2, but I am interested to see how they implement a bunch of stuff for the Switch 2. That'd be fun.
Kunitsugami, Path of the
Kunitsugami.
Goddess, is available now. Also,
Chat, whenever I see
action and
these
strategy
reveals
is
or
further
whenever I see
enhanced
these
with the
directs
new
or these
extra content.
showcases, I have to be nicer.
Otherworldly venture,
YouTube
added
was
to
was
all
not
available
happy with
platforms.
how mean I was during the Game Awards or
In
during the
other
Summer
world,
Games
beyond
Fest.
the Torii gates, protect the
YouTube was
maiden from
like,
nightly attacks of the sea
Man, not a real gamer. I'm like, okay.
as you earn rewards
Sorry.
by outlasting each wave of enemies.
I don't want to hurt YouTube's
On an
feelings.
ever-changing battlefield, determine who will fight and win, and how to best use your rewards.
And it's not the YouTube Andes that are here. It's the
Aim
YouTube
for a high
Andes that
score
show up
amid infinite
afterwards that watch the
strategies in
VOD.
this challenging and satisfying gameplay mode.
I've seen a video of some guy's controller falling off because it doesn't clip in like
How
the Switch
long will
1.
you be able to defend the maiden from the seethe in the other world?
Really? I actually saw a video
Following its initial
of
release
Jerry
on
Rig
July
Everything
19th
trying
last
to
year,
break the
Kunitsugami,
Switch, and
Path
it
of
was
the
really
Goddess
hard to
will
break.
celebrate its 1-year anniversary next month. We have prepared a
My
small
feelings
token of
are
our
hurt.
appreciation for the many fans who have played the game.
My feelings! Wait, why can't I see YouTube comments on here? What the hell? People can be nasty. Yeah, YouTube chat's broken on stream. What the hell? Hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Presenting Yashichi Waves, a Mazo talisman that changes some music in the main game to 8-bit style.
YouTube chat. Okay, after I'm done with this stream, I'm straight up setting up the new multi-stream thing because this
This can
let
be
it
obtained
be
in a
known
free
if
update
anybody's here
available
a
at
streamer,
later date.
don't
To
use
both new and
Caster Labs
existing
caffeinated.
players.
They suck ass.
Please look forward to the update coming soon.
They suck ass, dude. They never fucking work. Ever.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, is available now on all shown platforms.
Let me restart it just in case.
Try the game's unique experience for yourself now.
This program sucks ass.
Next,
I am
please
up
take
to
a look
date,
at today's
apparently.
lineup of Capcom titles.
Apparently not, because it's
8
not working.
Action and fighting games make their returns,
Hey!
including the legendary Capcom vs SNK series.
You do not have a
Enjoy
public
training
live
mode
stream
and a
on
gallery
YouTube.
featuring
Yes, I
sounds and
do.
artwork, as well as easy-to-use one-button specials.
What?
Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is available now. Reclaim your destiny. A remaster from the swordplay action series Onimusha.
Onimusha! This one will be
A
fun.
memorable cast of characters returns to weave
Onimusha's
their deep and
fun.
complex tale anew.
Need the mods to remind you? I'll do it
Experience the
immediately
classic
after
graphics
today.
and
Like after the
gameplay
stream today,
refined
for sure.
modern consoles. The remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny is available now. Onimusha Way of the Sword.
It looks
the next
cool.
entry in the swordplay action game series is coming in 2026. Set in early Edo period Kyoto, the protagonist Miyamoto Musashi will face his formidable rival Sasaki Ganryu. How will the clash between them
Pretty cool.
unfold? Stay tuned for more.
Not bad.
Digital
I
sales
like it.
here. Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale for the first time. Experience the
It's on
most
sale?
involved action
Oh
and
boy.
improved
Dude,
immersion
wasn't there
in
a
any Monster Hunter
crazy
to date.
ass like
Also,
like,
make sure to
huge
check out
wave
other
of
Monster
negative
Hunter games.
reviews on Monster Hunter Wilds?
In celebration of the horror series' latest thrilling news, Resident Evil games are on sale at great prices. But that's not all. Dragon's Dogma 2. Marvel
It's not
vs. Capcom
optimized?
Fighting
Oh, it
Collection
sucks,
Arcade
huh?
Classics.
I'm sorry, YouTube. We're gonna
Ace
have to
Attorney
just
titles and more are on
live
sale
with this
too.
for a bit.
Don't miss out on this great chance
Caster
to pick up
Labs
these
sucks
must-play
ass.
hit games.
Let's see here.
From the creators of the latest Resident
Already, I guess the
Evil.
drop-off hurt him bad. PC version was not great, I believe that's why. 94% of the player base lost, and everyone's bored as hell. Oh, it's mostly bad performance, though. Okay. Oh, there you go, new Resident Evil. Let's go. A game I'm not playing. Hell yeah.
開発のコンセプトは病みつきになる恐怖というのを掲げてます。
Addictive fear?
気持ちよさ、そこのカタルシスってやっぱこう脳汁が出るんですよね。それ自体がもっとやりたい、遊びたいっていう中毒性を生む。そこに
Really? It's the opposite for me. I don't want to play at all after I
ゲームとしても楽
overcome
しい
it.
そういうのが作れるんじゃないかなっていうのがテクゲームの出発点でした。
Damn.
バイオハザードレクイエムは、シングルプレイかつ、
Oh, thank God.
のゲームとなっています。バイオハザードで一番重要なのは恐怖体験だと思うんですけれども、今作においてはその恐怖体験っていうところに、しっかりとフィーチャーした内容に仕上がっているんじゃないかなと思ってます。
今回の主人公は FBI 捜査官グレイス・アッシュクロフト。内向的で怖がり。
So she's an existing character, right? Silent Hill F looks interesting. No.
一緒になって怖がれるこういうキャラクターを狙っています。
I find as much interest in Silent Hill than I do in my
で
toilet.
すけども FBI 捜査官なので銃の扱いも慣れてますし、冷静な推理力
New character, daughter of an existing character. Oh, whose daughter is this?
実はずっとあったんですけども、どうしてもレオンを使ったバッチバチのホラー
After overcoming that fear, I just feel exhausted. Bro, after I finished playing Subnautica, I just wanted to never play it
そういうレオン
again.
ってそんなみんな見たくないやろっていうことで、
From the
じゃあ
movies?
悪いよなっていうのがやっぱりありましたけど。
She's a daughter of an existing one. Elisa
ファーストトレ
Ashcroft
ーラー
from
ご覧になって分
Outbreak.
かるようにグレース自身がすごいいろんな目に遭うんですね。PV で断片的には入ってるんですけれども、
Very
逆
niche.
さずり一つとっても顔の赤らみ高揚感であったりとかうっ血してる表現、あとは髪の毛もかなり力を入れてまして、
How are you guys
自分
feeling
たち
about
スタッ
it?
フと一緒にプロの方
She
を
gonna be a
呼んで
good character?
実際にウィッグを使ってそこから
Would you guys
シミュレーション
prefer
して
another
指示を
one?
落とし込んだりとかもしています。
バイオハザードレクイエムはですね、一人称視点と三人称視点2つの視点で自由に切り替えながら
Oh,
遊
it's
ぶことがで
first
きます。
and third
主
person.
観視点だとその恐怖を間近に感じることができて緊張感のある臨場感のある、ゲームプレイっていうのが可能になります。三人称視点だとキャラクターの肩越しでの視点というところで
Oh, you can do
アクション
either
そうい
or.
ったところがよく
So they're
見える
combining the
ゲームプレイに
remix
なる
and
と思いますので
the
アクション
newer
が好きだな
Resident
って
Evils,
思う
huh?
方には三人称視点の方がおすすめです。
That's pretty cool. Bring back Outbreak.
滅菌作戦以降30年近く経つんですけども、
30 years after the missile
登
strike.
場します。
Is this after 8 then?
その当時アンブレラ事件っていうので
Oh, is that the events of 2?
それ以降もさまざまな
Yeah.
キャラクターたちが、まあ、いろんなラクーンシティで起きた事件をきっかけに立ち向かっていくようになったり
Yeah, I played this one. It was
そこ
good.
に今回この表現のメスを入れるっていうのが
I did not play this one because I don't like getting chased. I have a phobia.
望ませてもらったっていうのが大きかったですね。
ラクーン事件に関わったもしくはラクーン事件に巻き込まれて大きく人生を変わってしまったり、まあ、命を落としてしまったりとそういった登場人物がたくさん出ます。
Oh, we're now in like a
でクイーンは彼らに
post-apocalyptic
向けての言葉通り
setting.
の鎮魂であり、もっと言うとバイオハザードシリーズラクーン事件アンブレアをきっかけに生まれたシリーズのある種一つの区切りという意味でレクイエムというタイトルをつけています。
バイオハザードレクイエムは2026年2月27日
February. I think that's when they usually release Resident Evil games, in February.
バイオハザードシリーズ30周年を迎えます。30周年記念タイトルの名に恥じぬようなゲームとして本作リリースしたいなというふうに思っております。
Oh, so they want to make this one really good. Because it's like the 30-year anniversary, so they want to make this one good.
転換してですね。
実写映画を目指すというところで
Further interviews with the creators that didn't fit into today's presentation will be released today on the Resident Evil portal.
That's cool.
Register your Capcom ID.
Thoughts on
to see
Persona
the
4
rest.
Revival? I heard that they're remaking Persona 4.
触っちゃい
Yeah.
けないもんだと。
I mean, like, I'm not surprised. Any opportunity that Atlas can have
Get ready,
remaking
hunters.
Persona
The Guild
4,
has authorized a new Monster Hunter
they're gonna do
showcase
it.
for you.
More of a remaster? Nah, dude, it's a remake, bro. They're using the Persona 5 engine. That shit's completely different now.
皆さんこんにちは。モンスターハンター
What's
ワイ
up?
ルズプロデューサーの辻本です。おかげさまで多くのハンターの皆様に楽しんでいただい
Shut
てお
the
ります。
fuck up.
本当にありがと
Title
うございま
update
す。
2 time.
今日はタイトルアップデート。
All they show is you running. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be
ディレクターたちと
Persona
一緒にご紹介
5,
した
but
いと
Persona
思い
3
ます
thing, you know?
それではご紹介いたします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズアートディレクター藤岡要です。お願いします。
So you guys wanna get a new monster? Which monster you guys want to come
それでは
back?
早速ですが、無料タイトルアップデート第2弾のプロモーション映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, let's loggy. Who's loggy again? So that's a Rathalos. And which one's loggy? Who's this one? He looks pretty cool. Oh, is this guy's loggy? That's loggy. Fuck that. Fuck that. Huh. Huh? What? What's a fender? What the hell? They're turning Monster Hunter to Fortnite, dude.
You don't get views like this sitting around back at base camp.
Nah, fuck that. No. No. No! No, 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 no. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck this. No, I'm not playing Monster Hunter anymore. No. Over my dead body, dude. Congrats, guys. Enjoy your new update. Who's this guy? His name is Steve? Who's Steve?
はい、というわけでいよいよ皆様にラギア
I only know Steve's in the tasty
参り
variety
ましたと。
and in the fox variety. Lagia
これ
Chris.
本当にグローバルいろんなところに行っても本当
So
に
people love Lagi,
人
huh?
気がすごくってすごい期待されて
すごい期
今
待
回ようやく皆様に、登場させることをお知らせできたと。実はモンスターハンタートライっていうタイトルからラギアクルスっていうのが出てるんですけど、そこはちょっとラギアクルスの開発
あー
費用的に
モンスターハンタートライを立ち上げましょうってなって売りになる遊びとかを水中戦とかも
Steve from
で
Minecraft?
その水中をよりちゃんと面白くするにはラギアクルスが結構面白くならんといかんっていうのもあって
From Minecraft?
で
Seregios.
レウスのライバルみたいな
Worst part of
立ち位置を
three?
ちゃんと作ろうみたいないろんな精鋭を集めてラギアチームみたいなの作ってね。
でその時にモンスターの担当してたのがまた徳田。
そうですね、藤岡さんがディレクターで、僕が初めて最初から企画の立ち上げから調整してリリースするところまで担当さ
It
せても
turned
らった
Magic for Gathering, Magic the Gathering to Fortnite as well. SpongeBob versus Darth Vader. Ooh. People didn't like the motion controls. Oh, I see. The water combat? I hate water combat. Period. Shit sucks.
モンスターですね。
そうね。
ワイルズでのこだわりっていうのをちょっと皆さんにもご説明したいと思うんだけど。
今回は水中ちょっとアクセント的なイベント的なやり取りっていうのはできるんですけど、主にはやっぱり地上でもやり取りしていただくような設計に変えましたので、昨今のプレイヤーのアクションできる幅っていうのも広がりながらそこに対応しつつ、しかもそのラギアクルスらしさみたいなものを残したアクション設計にするというところがまず一つ、こだわったところです。ラギアクルスってトライの時からそうだったんですけど、水中でのこのシルエット、縦にこう伸びた時のシルエットっていうのは本当にかっこよくて、そこの迫力っていうのを、ぜひ感じていただきたいというところがありましたので、武器を完全に振ることは自由に振ることはできないんですけれども、ちょっとイベント的な水中のアクションっていうのも今回、なんとか実装することができましたので、そこも含めて楽しんでいただけるようなモンスターに、仕上がったんじゃないかなと思います。
もちろんラギアクルスが出てくるというところで、討伐して素材とか、入手してもらったらもちろん
Underwater combat was surprisingly functional and easy to do, but man, I hated it.
そこはね、なんかあります？
久しぶりにこうやって出てくる。
Surprising they brought it back
全て
then.
の人がね、楽しんでもらいたいので。
Oh, that's the new armor?
ちょっとなかったのを出させていただいて、全種類揃えてもらってます。
僕たち思い入れ強いモンスターということも今のスタッフたちも本当に分かってくれてますし、本当に一生懸命。
Yeah, I feel like everyone loves seeing which monsters come back. It's kind of fun to see.
チェックするときに
As a person that doesn't really play Monster Hunter, it's kind of fun to see what people when they freak out over returning monsters.
そうね。ぜひ遊んでいただいてね、その辺はね、注目していただけたらと思っております。
Okay, who is this guy? Seregios. Oh, I think YouTube chat told me. Okay.
セルレギオスが今回登場しますということで。
But people call him Steve.
もともとモンスターハンター 4G というタイトルから登場しているタイトルで。
So he's a flagship from Monster Hunter 4?
海外版出てなくて 4G から出てるので。
Damn, you guys are getting 2 flagship monsters back in Wild? That's cool.
どんな感じになってるかってちょっと説明を軽くでもしてもらったら。
They didn't have Seregio's name translated when they first showed him off, so they just called him Steve.
ちょっとこうコマンドを聞く感じとスピーディーなやり取りみたいなのが元々のコンセプトにあったんで。そのあたりちょっと今回なんですね。
モンスターハンター 4G の時も僕がメインプランナーとして、自らこう、概要から調整まで行った最後のモンスターなんですけど、僕足の攻撃だと人輪をうまく使って、もうテンポ感を作っていってで後ろの回し切りを使って仕留めてくるようなタイプのモンスターなんですけど、4G の時に学校が提案してくれて面白かったのが斜めのキックしながら移動するみたいなアクションがあったんですけども、上下左右
So Steve looks like visceral. Like he looks like gouges you type. Yeah, like ugh, like that type of stuff. Oh God.
アップグレードして
There's not much content at the moment. The content we have is super easy. Loot drops are way too high. New monsters are the only things you have to look forward to. Okay, put it that way, that's good. He just seems like visceral.
歴戦の個体としてフィールドに登場するようになります。かなりこう強力なモンスターになってはおりますので、腕に自信のある方はぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Yeah, hopefully these are easy. Or I'm sorry, these are hard.
For the second Arch-Tempered monster, we'll have Arch-Tempered Uth-Duna appear for a limited time. You'll be able to
Damn,
forge
look at
the
that.
new armor sets, Uth-Duna Gamma and Feline Uth-Duna Gamma.
So it's a harder
Uth-Duna
version, right?
Will arrive in the future as an event quest and free challenge quest.
All right. Okay, what else?
Crafting the final weapon in a tree allows you to use that weapon as layered equipment.
Oh, cool.
For
Transmogs,
arcane
right?
weapons, you'll get it after fully reinforcing the Rarity 8 weapon. For Palico weapons,
They didn't allow you to do
you'll
that?
need to
That's
forge
crazy.
high-rank weapons.
Huh.
We're adding brightness settings and filter effects to photo mode.
Damn, you can make some cool ass thumbnails.
And in the character display tab, you'll be able to hide your handler, Palico, Sacred, and more.
That's what I
We're
wanted.
planning on
To
continuing
hide
to
my
update
cat.
photo mode to make it easier to use. We've added the ability to swap handlers. You'll now be able to travel with Eric instead of Alma.
Oh, damn! You can choose different handlers?
As for support hunters, Mina, a hunter from Vespai unit who wields a sword and shield, will be added.
I wonder what... Dude, that... damn, that's
You'll
crazy.
also now be able to select
Where
which
was this
support
for
hunters
World?
participate in quests.
Stop looking back, alright? It's fine.
Furthermore, by playing with content added in the update, you'll be able to obtain a myriad of rewards.
Event quests.
Event quests that allow you to forge special equipment.
Very human design, easy to use.
Quests that make it easier to obtain armor spheres and decorations.
I don't think anybody's gonna
Challenge
change
quest
it.
featuring Mizutsune.
Unless you like really hate
And
women.
a free challenge quest featuring Arch-Tempered Uth-Duna
Bro,
will be
anybody
available
that
for a limited
uses
time.
the other guy, Eric, you'll be like, why? You misogynist? Hmm? You don't like ladies?
はい、ここでコラボジェスチャーが入手できるイベント
Why don't you like
についてお知ら
perfection?
せしたいと思います。フェンダさんよりモンスターハンター20周年を記念したコラボレーションギターモンスターハンターリオレウステレキャスターが3月
Bro, they
21
missed
日
the
から発
opportunity
売して
to have
お
a
ります。
Rathalos
で、
playing the
現場の方では
guitar.
ですね、期間限定で配信予定のイベントクエストをクリアすることでこちらのギターが登場するコラボジェスチャーがなんと入手できますということになっております。今回のコラボコラボが決まった時から結構チームもねノリノリでいろいろやってくれていろいろな今回こだわりがあるんですけどちょっといくつか紹介してもらえます、
ギターはそのまままず 3D スキャンを、自社で撮れるのがあるので、そのままの形がゲームに出せるようにして使用感とかそういうのもちょっとデザイナー
Imagine you can only get the guitar if you buy it
実際
IRL.
のこうちょっと使用感のあるような、ところまでこだわって再現してますと。音自体も実際のサウンドチームの人が演奏してくれてその音そのまま使ってるんですけど、アニメとかもそのキャプチャー撮る時も、サウンドのその演奏者の方にちゃんと指の動きを習ってコードが間違ってないかとか、チェックしてもらいながら全部のモーションをしっかり撮ってますんで、それなりに楽しいジェスチャーになってるんじゃないかなと 思います。
来週からとかでもすごくこう映える
いいですね。
ジェスチャーになるんじゃないかなと思います。
キャプチャー撮ってたじゃないですか。アイルーもめっちゃ踊ってたじゃないですか。あれも実際にジェスチャーしたらオトマイルもあれをやってくれる。
エアギターみたいなのをビーンってやって
一緒に入って
一緒にうわーって
めっちゃ弾けてたね。
もう全然関係なくわー音もなし、
まあそういうのもぜひ見てほしいですね。
楽しくみんなで楽しんでもらえたらなと思います。
はい、みんなぜひジェスチャーやっていただけたら
It's
と
a
思い
real
ます。
guitar going for about $2,000. Jesus.
There will be a range of DLC with this title update as well.
Fucking Fortnite dances and Monster
There will be 4
Hunter,
kinds of
dude.
dance gestures as free DLC.
Yeah, Fortnite dances.
And a cosmetic DLC Pack 2 as paid DLC.
Oh, damn, there you go. Wait, is that a Manon? What the hell?
Those with
That
the
look like a
Premium
Manon
Deluxe Edition
thing.
or the Cosmetic DLC Pass will automatically obtain it. There will also be other DLC not included in packs.
The little tippy
In the
taps.
summer, there will be a seasonal event called
little tippy
Festival of
taps.
Accord Flame Fate. During seasonal events, the decorations and meals at the Grand Hub will change. And by playing during the event, you will be able to get limited time only equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more. Festival of Accord Flame Fate will begin July 23rd. Let's make this summer a hot one to remember.
Well,
ここからは今後のスケジュールについておさらいいたします。無料タイトルアップデート第2弾はご覧の日程で配信予定です。追加モンスターラギアクルス、セルレギオスが登場します。また武器の重ね着装備などシステム追加を予定しています。夏の季節イベント交わりの祭事踊り火の儀を開催します。イベントクエストにて歴戦王ウズトゥナが登場します。フェンダースペシャルコラボのジェスチャーが入手できるイベントクエストを期間限定で配信します。はい、今ご紹介、いろいろさせてもらいましたが、他にも細かい調整とか入ってるところもあるんですよね。
はい。タイトルアップデート第2弾では、ハンマーの調整として新しく、ハンマー総裁成功した後に追撃するモーションというのを追加しています。その他もですね。
What are you typing? Oh, the Slam Discord is reacting to the new costumes.
詳細はディレクターレターやパッチノートの方をご確認いただければと思います。
番組をご覧いただきありが
VDX
とうご
is
ざいました。
slobbering all over
タ
camis.
イトルアップデート第2弾の詳しい情報は公
That
式
was
サイ
funny.
トや SNS をご覧ください。タイトルアップデート第3弾は秋頃に配信予定です。追って皆様に情報をお届けする予
I had
定
to
で
throw
す
some
ので
love
お
to
待ちいた
Aki.
だければと思います。本日はこれにて以上となります。最後は、いつもの掛け声で、終わろうと思っております。よろしいでしょうか。はい。いきますよ。せーの。一狩り行こうぜ。
Happy hunting. Cool. Well, there goes that.
That does it for today's
Is Akuma still there?
Thank
Or
you
was
for
that a
watching.
seasonal event?
Before you go, we'll be holding a survey about today's show.
And that's it.
Viewers of this broadcast are invited to take
That's it. It's over. Oh, yay. Aki live right now? No. This is Aki from Street Fighter. Yeah. I think that's it. No update 3 tease. Nope. I'm giving the survey a bad review. Where's the Mega Man Capcom? Yeah, it was primarily... I mean, they did some Resident Evil stuff, too. But it wasn't, like, a ton. Mega Man's dead. Yeah, bro. Mega Man died. He's not around no more, bro. He's not around no more, bro. Let's see here. What'd you guys think? The new Monster Hunter stuff. 2 new monsters. Some Resident Evil stuff. Confirmed both third person and first person. You can choose. Let's see. Monster Hunter. You can now transmog better. That's pretty great. Mega Man lives on in Mighty Number 9. Bro, I thought they released a new Mega Man after Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9's dead. That's an old meme. Can't wait for me to fight Lagi? No, I'm not fighting Lagi. I want Mega Man Adventures 3. Although I haven't played 1, 2, or Tron Bond game. Oh, isn't that like the Nintendo games or like the PlayStation 1 games? The one that got canceled? Something like that? How long until the Arcsystem Works event? About 2 hours. I'm hoping right now. So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to be actually talking with 801 Strider. And he's going to give me a coach sesh. So we're going to do that. And then after that will be the Arcsystem Works event. It'll be like perfectly lined up. So we have the Capcom event, then we have the coaching session, and then after the coaching session it will be the Arcsystem Works event, which is at around in about 2 hours 15. So when that clock says 7. Did you see the new JP Indie VTuber that people are talking about? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There's a new VTuber that came out. Very familiar VTuber that came out. And I was very happy. I was very happy. I was incredibly surprised and very happy. You know what I mean? Her name is, if I'm not mistaken, let me see this. Her name is Yubari Ray, aka what do people call her again? Ray Friend. That's what a Friend Ray. Right? Friend Ray. Yubari Ray. No, it's Yubari. Yubari Ray. Yubari Ray. She's a friend. Yeah, it's Yubari-chan. Our friend A. Yeah, dude, Yubari A. Basically, hold on. Let me, for those of you who don't know. Here. That's what people are calling her. You know? Yubari-chan. Yeah? Or Yubari Ray. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I've heard she has quite a channel from Runa.
Yep. She's quite a channel. Yeah. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. I'm happy that she came out. Straight up. Bro. Did you guys see this? Hell yeah, he was. Nah, I won't tweet that. Coney was wrong. What a godlike tweet. Dude, this Jamie one is pretty good. And then the Kim one's pretty good. I thought for a second that said bussin'. I thought for a second that said bussin', bro. I'm like, no! Bussin' Ryu, dude. The secret arts of bussin' Ryu. And then the Aki one.
You can be bustin' Kof Mega Nut.
Bustin' Ryu. Oh my god. This one is actually pretty cool. I like the hair. The mummy look is weird, I will admit. But it gives her a little bit of flavor, you know, a little bit of spice. So it's not just cloth on her. It's like there's some actual like variety and stuff. So that's pretty good.
It looks more like a medical sick person ABA thing.
Medically sick person Abba? Oh, like Abba from Guilty Gear? A little bit. Aki's costume makes it look of the Melina string costume in MK9. Yeah, kind of like that. I just want to see how it actually looks in game, because in game it could be way different. I keep thinking about the jury biker outfit. It looked good in concept, but in the game it just doesn't look good. I don't know if everyone's getting a swimsuit or if it's just these characters. Oh my god, the Cammy one is nuts. Dude, the tan, whoever came up with the idea to give her a tan, give that guy a raise. Give that guy a raise. That's an insane one. The Luke one looks really good. Oh my god, those I can't get over the Popeye arms. Looking at it in concept art.
The feral noises.
Yeah, I can see that. In concept art, the Popeye arms are mad funny. But in the game, while he's, you know, squaring up, it doesn't look as funny, but it looks funny here. Then you have the Chun-Li one. The Chun-Li one looks pretty... It looks like Chun-Li. They all have to pose with their ass out. The cake has to be out. Dude. Is it just me, or does Cammy have no cake? She's gonna have cake. Of course she is. Bro, we're gonna be... Dude, the Manon one is crazy. Brother, the Manon one is crazy. The Jamie one's really good too. I like the Jamie one. The Manon one with the open chest. Damn. I imagine in-game is gonna look crazy. This outfit's gonna look crazy. Zangief versus Cammy matchups will be like whoever
a tier 3 sub.
Like the Zangief mains are gonna have a field day when this costume comes out. Like that is the day that every Cammy player should be jumping, because all of them are gonna get grabbed to get the, you know. Like there's not one Zangief player that's not gonna go for an SPD.
I want Zangief in a Borat outfit.
I feel like the Borat outfit is complete with the hair. I think you just need to give him the hair and the mustache. That's it. Geef versus Cammy in a swimsuit contest. Yeah, I think these look great. I think the Chun-Li one is probably the most vanilla. But then again, it looks like her. So she's going to be good. And like I said, it might look vanilla here, but in the game, it's going to look saucy. Manon, I feel like Manon and Cammy take the dub as the most like sauciest swimsuits. Like the open chest and the freaking shawl is such a sick touch. I love it. I love it. Aki, I think hers is gonna look good, especially with the long hair down. Does she have like one eye covered or something? I don't know, but I'm glad that she's getting one. The fact that they didn't give one to Marissa though is a big fumble. They should have done 8. That's a big fumble. The Street Fighter 2 summer poster. Yeah, let me see it. Oh, it's James Chan. Hold on. James. Oh, it's like Jay Chansor, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh! Bro, I see this every day. I actually have a playlist of Street Fighter 2 City Pop music, and they use this art as the thumbnail. So let me see here. So we might get some previews for certain people. No, because most of them are newer characters. So if we get a Guile one, he's going to look like that. Is he going to have a bazooka back there? Ryu is going to have like straight up a fundoshi, dude. Straight up. Yo, Geef with the freaking, the bathing suit there. Honda, is that a Speedo? Dude, they're missing out. Is that... Oh, that's Vega. Yo, he has a mask on his crotch. You know that mechanic in Street Fighter 5 and 4? Where if you hit Vega enough, his mask and claw falls off? Next June. Hear me out. Hear me out. You know? Street Fighter 5, he can take his mask off. He can take his claw off in particular. Actually, the move properties change when he has the claw off. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's just a thought. This one's crazy though, dude. Insane. Vega having his mask on his crotch is nuts. And then you have Poison here, actually. That looks like Poison, at least. That's definitely Poison. Is that Bison? Holy shit! Bro, please. I would actually main Bison. Give Bison this outfit. This one's actually so sick. It's just like the most mismatched non-dictator shorts, a cape, and his hat. That's it. That should be his outfit. Please let that be his outfit. That's Sagat back there. Sagat just doesn't even have a swimsuit, but he has a swim cap. That's it. That would be the biggest waste of $8 you could give a character. I'm not gonna lie. Real talk. Either way, I think that's a great one. Thok is good. Sagato. That's pretty great. The Cammy and Manon ones. Are gonna be every Zangief player will be grabbing all these characters. Will be grabbing suddenly every Zangief main wants to grab more, wants to SPD more frequently. Or suddenly every Zangief suddenly got motivated.
Suddenly every Zangief loves peaches.
Every Zangief player. Oh, farming peaches. Yeah, dude, good one. Good one. That's a good tweet right there. And then just do the peach emote. No, that's Peck. That's Pak. There we go. Perfect. Goanna? Gonna be peach farming, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, perfect. Anyways, so that was the Capcom thing. I think I'm going to go ahead and boot up Street Fighter 5. I'm sorry, 6. Be booting up Street Fighter 6. Okay. Okay.
Holy shit, imagine you've been playing 5 for the slam this whole time and no one told you.
No. Wake up. You've been playing Street Fighter. Wait, the game restarted? Reset? Oh, I think they updated the game. Because the game is actually going to be shit, I didn't even think to put up my green suit. Yeah, that'd be the craziest trip ever, dude. Craziest trip ever, dude. Okay. Might have to. All right. We're good. Okay, mods change the game to Street Fighter 6. We're going to have a coaching session. Then afterwards, we're going to react to see not Blaze Blue get announced. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay. It's gonna be great. That was like magic. Let's see. Where's your invincibility suit? I didn't put it on today because I actually forgot that I was even gonna stream today. Well, I wasn't even gonna stream today, and then I decided to last minute.
Fighting ground. Practice training.
Training. Let me huff my copium in peace, bro. If it actually happens, I'll be so happy.
I'll make you proud.
It won't, but I'm just saying.
Another mission awaits.
I will definitely lose my shit. Guaranteed. Not even kidding, bro. Not even kidding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sweet. Bro, having another Blaze Blue would be my Final Fantasy VII remake moment, you know? That will be my remake moment. That'd be insane. For some reason, my right ear is very much pleased. Now my left ear is pleased. Let's hope it's not Blaze Blue Strive. I'm okay if it is. So you do like ASMR? Says who? Just practicing my execution for now. Do you like the new cheeky setup that I did yesterday? The new cheeky setup was pretty fun. I actually learned that from a replay. It was freaking awesome. And it's really easy to set up because I can basically do it from any combo. That includes like this. That's meaty right there, and I get like a free combo overhead. Of course, it only works like sometimes. Speaking of cheeks, did you like the new Street Fighter 6 outfits? Bro, you came in at the moment we just stopped talking about it. We just stopped talking about it, bro. I'm like, all right, we were talking about cheeks this entire time. All of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, it's time to move on. And then, bam, did you hear about the cheeks? Is there a my one? They're probably doing the existing characters before they do the new DLC characters. They only have 7 of them. They only have 7 of them? But yeah. Because the story of Blaze Blue with Ragna is so over. Bro, who cares? Who cares, dude? Make another one. Who gives a shit, dude? He lived. Oh well. I care? No, you don't. You don't care. Yes, I do. Nice. But Marissa too soon? I hope so, dude. Marissa needs one. I think. Okay, what are the characters right now that need it currently? Hold on a second. Who needs it? Who needs that shit? Marissa needs it for sure. Jury needs one for sure. Give one to Guile. Jury, Marissa, Guile, Honda, Zangief. JP, dude, give one to Hotape. Bro, it was really funny. People in the Slam Discord were talking about JP and how somebody, I don't know who it was, but someone said that the P in JP stands for pussy. So people were calling him Jonathan Pussy. Oh, I thought it was pretty funny. Jonathan Pussy, dude. Because all JP players are pussies. I thought that was really funny. So yeah, I think these are pretty good, actually. I'm glad they decided to go with Aki. That was pretty sick. She's really popular, I think. Actually, these characters are really popular in Japan, aren't they? Luke, Jamie, Manon, Kimberly, Aki, Chun-Li, and Cammy. Those characters are very popular in Japan. That checks out. That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Let me do a casual match because I kind of just want to do a casual match right now. I won't do ranked today. I'll probably do ranked tomorrow. Jamie isn't? No, I think Jamie is. Or he's not. Actually, I don't know. I don't know anything about Jamie, actually. I don't know if he's popular or not. I don't think he's popular. No music? Oh, I should... Here we go. You guys ready for this sick-ass music? Is this a bop? Isn't this just the bop, dude? Give me Blaze Blue or give me Tears. True. Mai does not have a swimsuit one. Let's see here. There was a recent character usage stat. Oh, dude, let me see it. I want to see what people are using. Who are people using? Thanks for changing the game.
Themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Vicious.
What are these fighters going to do? The throw hits. Now the fun begins.
It's all Akuma.
Okay, take them all the way to the corner. With the forward throw, the battle in the corner continues.
Okay.
Surprises them with a drive rush. Comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they do it? Player one can't afford to get hit.
Ah.
There's a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Next hit to end the round. Parries the projectile. KO.
Who are Jamie and Luke? I only know Jaime and Lucas. Jaime, what time is Arcsystem show? In about 2 hours.
So they must be thinking of a counter.
Ow!
Are so important to set
Jaime and Lucas. I decided not to slide, just cause.
Springs forward with the drive rush. With drive rush to keep it going. Jumps. Barely blocks the jump in. What'll happen here? Overdrive Hadouken. This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball.
Lucas.
In with snake step. Breaks the block with a throws him. Fires off Hadouken. Player one will look.
That wasn't a punish counter? That sucks.
Nightshade Pulse comes out to play. Long range fireball, drive rush to keep it going.
Bruh.
Springs forward with the drive rush.
Ow.
Will they go all in without
I messed up.
They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Nightshade Pulse. Just don't block super hard hits. What were they thinking? Both of them back off.
Am I listening to Under the Sea, bro? Am I listening to Under the Sea, brother?
We're just getting started. Who will take control? Medium kick. They're taking a step back to slow down. Knock them out of the air.
Ah, I messed up my thing. I gotta practice that. Ow.
Okay, reverse. Scuffle. Taking chunks out of each other. There's a burnout. What's gonna happen here? Data towers are out and they're hungry. What now? Player 2 is in a very good spot. Throws it in. Do they have what it takes to steal the round here? Turns out.
Lol.
Distance here. Who's baiting who?
You're so screwed, brother. What's he doing, dude? You see? Like seizing mid-screen, dude. Ow. Mashu.
Player 1 chases them down. What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Dan, 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 dan.
Solid combo. Easy tech. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Checks them with the projectile. Triggers top to block them.
Watch this.
In with Snake Step. KO.
Wow.
Player 2 picks up the first round.
Wow.
Giving them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Was looking for that jump attack.
Ow.
Gain control of the match in the early going. Drive rush to keep it going. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Jump.
Are they jumpu?
Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away.
Oh, I tried to level 1 twice.
Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Easily escapes that throw attempt. Blocking that to KO. We're going into
Beep, 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 beep. Vicious, what do I do?
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Uses the target combo with the pillar. Back to not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player 2 with the rhythm owning that space. Links in. Player 1 is barely hanging on to the left. Hits the side. Burnout.
Oh, that's funny.
Player 1 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we get into forward rush. With super arts into play, it's really anything to drive rush. Trying to
Damn.
those spots. Player 2 is on the brink of disaster. What are they going to turn out? But they may have a plan here. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Nothing stops.
Oh, I should have done level 3 there. Bro, you fucked up bad, dude.
Have what it takes to steal the round here. Now they can use drive. Hit the drive. Player 1 can't use any drive.
Dude, why would you mess up so bad? My man's nervous. He had the game. You had the game. Fumbled hard, dude. Let me see here. All right, let's see if we're good. Let's quit these matches and see if we can link up with the coach. Let's see. I might switch to Cammy. Do you happen to know any combo or punishment guides for Season 3 Cammy? Season 3 Cammy, I'm not sure, but I think there is a lot of different videos that you can look up. I think Punk has a guide on Cammy. So just look up Punk's guide. I'm pretty sure because I took Cammy to Master. I took Cammy to Masters. Okay. So I took Cammy to Masters, and I just looked up like Punk's guide, and I looked up videos, and I just saw, okay, if they punished, just, or if they fumble something, that this is what they use to punish, you know. That's what I mostly do. That's what I mostly do. So that's what I would look up. But if you want to switch to Cammy, that's good. She's pretty straightforward, but she's also really rewarding if you learn a lot of fundamentals and learn how to be able to... Oh, it's because of Outfit 4. Never mind. I know. Okay, now I know exactly. Never mind. Okay, that's why you're doing it. Never mind. You know, I don't gotta give you the bullshit lecture. Just have fun staring. All right? Have fun looking. Happy gaming. Happy gaming. Should have known, dude. Should have known. Oh, man. Goon Fighter 6. Apparently people do play fighting games to come, huh? Yeah, people are gonna be peach farming with Geef, man. Oh, man. Let's see. 1648 at Marissa, switching to Cammy for obvious reason. Outfit 4. But what happens when, like, you get the Marissa outfit, though? What happens when you get the Marissa outfit? That drops, and now you're gonna be like, I gotta choose. Then go back to Marissa. Oh, I see. So you're using Cammy as like a summer vacation home. Ah, I see. I see. Understood. Then he has a pocket Cammy. Not wrong, dude. Not wrong. I'm really happy about the Aki one. I think it fits her. And people won't come in here being like, "Oh, damn, guess we got a gooner here." Like, I can't even imagine being a Cammy main, dude. But I will say also that the jury outfit might be pretty cool. You know, yesterday I was playing with, you know, when we were playing with Skara, with Bricky and everybody, they were just having a hard time with JP. I actually kind of like fighting JP and Dawson. I do like it. Damn.
The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads?
Uh-oh. Messed up my combo. Hyoga.
Continues in the middle of the stage. Nails the anti-air. Time's the only thing moving here. There's a light gap opening up. They need to lean hard on their drive usage. Stop the attack by using the drive air. A comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they do it? Perfect read to get
I swear I blocked.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Shoots off a fireball up close. Can't
Ow, ow, ow.
springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1
Oh, I tried to jab it. I think I hit medium punch though. Inferno.
Yoga teleport. Where is he going? Jump. Then take a side. They gotta press here to take advantage of this drive. Experiencing burnout. Goes with the fireball. Fires off a nightshade pulse. Going on the offensive. Springs forward with the drive rush. A real drive rush. They're back in the corner now. Blink up. Player 2 can't use the crown them from above. Closing moments of the match. One hit.
Ow.
Looking for a hole. Burn out, but they
Damn. Unfortunate. Okay.
Was an absolute beast in that match. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Jump gets the jump in. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Throw whip.
Ow.
Deal some damage.
I swear I blocked that. What the hell?
Stops the attack by using a drive pair. What are they thinking here? Okay, creating some space here. Holds out with a block. Knockdown.
Ow.
Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. A quick breather. One combo can end this.
Ah, that's unfortunate, dude. What the hell?
Both fighters look for an opening. Player two.
Oh, it stuffed the startup frames.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. He springs forward with the drive rush. Uses the parry. Drive rush to keep it going. Player one needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Sneaks in above. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
Interesting. Okay.
They're thinking of scoring big off this game. What's the next move? Betting it all on the drive rush. Throws him. Big throw. Forward rush. Avoids, connects with the throw. You've got to be my drop them. Player two can't afford mistakes without that drive bridge. Who's gonna take it? Blink out. Keeps him out. What's gonna happen here?
I got him. I got him. I swatted the fly.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the
I swatted the fly.
Ooh, what a smart throw. Any throw will win at that range. Player one, need forward throw. Laying the pressure on Finn. This can lead to some big damage. Knocks them out of the air. Player two can't get this without what perfect time.
I messed up my
Carry connects. Reads the jump perfectly.
We got it. Does Aki level 2 cover full screen? It depends on the strength I'd use. So heavy does go full screen. Oh, bye. Heavy does go full screen. Heavy does go full screen. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'm ready to go. Actually, I finished that just in time. Let's go. Okay. All right. Music. Yeah, let's do this one. Some good music. Good vibes. Oh. What?
Yo.
Jalous.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going, man. Hey, I apologize. Took a bit longer.
No, you're good. No worries. I'm just chilling here, so I just got done watching that showcase thing, so.
Nice. Anything interesting happen there?
Just like the cinematic for Sagat and summer costumes for some characters. People be gooning.
Okay.
The Cammy one. Yeah.
Oh, they announced costumes. Okay.
Yeah, this is for 7 of them. They got the summer one, so like Cammy, Chun-Li, Jamie, Luke, Aki, Chun-Li, and I can't remember. But the Cammy, oh man. People do play fighting games to come after seeing that.
Yeah. Oh, bro, is that surprising to you? Like,
Not at all. Not at all, dude. But yeah, no, thanks for taking the time to coach me and stuff like that.
No problem, bro. So here, do you mind giving me a second? I'm gonna grab some water here real quick.
You're good, dude. I'm chilling. Let's see here. Using my B-Day to materialize BlazBlue or Persona from Arcsystem. Yes, I'm Copium. Nah, bro. We're on the BlazBlue Copium train, dude. Oh, Manon. That's the one. Yeah. That's the last one. BlazBlue Copium train, dude. Persona 4 Copium train. That's what we're doing. Well, that's what we're on right now. So, yeah, we're going to be watching that probably in like an hour and a half. I just would like him to probably go over my replays in particular and maybe spar, not sure. Hopefully we'll have some time, but not sure yet.
Shit, my bad, bro. Alright, 1 second here.
But yeah, insert Kratos meme. The freaking falling one? Don't fall, dude.
You can hear me?
Yeah. All good.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah, bro. How are we feeling, man? I mean, I know you kind of popped off in the slam.
Well, I don't know about popped off, but I was pretty happy with how I did. There were some matchups. I mean, I think this seed is just really hard for my character, so I have to not play how I normally play. So, which is cool. I can't fireball drive rush willy-nilly all the time because of, Kim and Bison nonsense, and also Lily. So I'm getting used to that. I basically lost to Lily and both Kims and and Box, which is a modern Luke, who's really good. So but Box and I go back and forth quite a bit. I played him like every single other slam, but the Kim and Lily are the two matchups that would be nice. Bison too. I mean, Bison I did win yesterday, but of course that character's still a problem, I feel like, for me.
For sure.
And yeah.
Okay. So you want us to go over the matches?
Yeah, so I was thinking, what I primarily need is I would like to go over the replays and seeing if there's anything that I'm not seeing, and also possibly just like breaking down things. I really do like breaking down things on a very mental level, of course, because I do realize that most of this game is like 80% nerves and like 20% skill. So but also there's situations where I feel like, oh, can I challenge here, or what can I press to challenge, or some stuff like that. And maybe, like how you would approach certain matchups when playing against these characters too, and I can probably try to incorporate that somehow. That'd be nice.
For sure. We can go over the different approaches and start off with those matches.
Also, I do believe in the Gordon Ramsay approach. Like, if you see something that I'm doing that's stupid, I do like it when people call that out. Like, why would you do that here?
Yeah, I'll be blunt, but I'm not going to be a dick about it.
No, of course.
The goal is to make sure that you understand where you went wrong and what you could have done different, right?
Yes, sir.
If there's going to be certain options or certain, I'd say maybe just situations that I can tell you just suck at dealing with, we can figure out how to fix that. Like, it's mostly involved training mode and how to approach training mode.
So I can send you my CFN, so if you want, we can look over the replays here.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Cool. There's that.
Where did you post that one?
Oh, in the
okay.
in my specific chat. Yeah.
Okay.
What do
Find
you
them and I'll share my screen and we can.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if you could control the replay so you can, pause it and stuff, that'd be awesome. Yeah. And I'll watch your screen. And so what are you playing now? Who are you playing now? Last time I saw you playing anybody was Marissa. Are you still with Marissa?
Oh no, Christ no.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Really?
That character's terrible, yeah.
Even
And
now,
I'm
even
playing
the
Bison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, Marissa's terrible. She's good as kind of a noob stomper, but as soon as you figure out how to deal with her, she's not that good.
I see. I imagine competitively she's not great. Not having a good drive rush probably
at the
contributes
highest
to that.
level- Yeah, at the highest level, she's terrible. So I'm not about that life, man.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. All right, I can see it now. Perfect. So, yes. Yeah, that was the Void one. Yep. That one was convincing. And the Jet one. Yep. All those.
Okay. We can start off with Lily. Lily is... She's a character of all time, for sure.
Yeah, she's so like straightforward. It's really hard for me to be like, okay, is there anything else other than just looking out for charge? That's kind of how I go for it. But, I imagine there's a lot of stuff that I can probably start checking.
So right off the bat, okay, yep. We're going for Aki offense. All right, so do we know your options during this situation?
No, other than returning to neutral.
Okay. So
there's options
if
after
you
this?
block, well, during it, before you actually. So when you block Crouching Heavy Punch. So let's break down Lily first. This is a character that lives and dies by her windstalks. How does she gain them? Well, there's literally one way of gaining them, and it's with this move, right? The little twirling move. What Lily players will try to do is try to cheat out this move as often as possible. They'll do it during block streams. Most of the time, it's going to be during this block stream. Crouching Heavy Punch into Windstock. Your goal when you block Crouching Heavy Punch is look out for her to start twirling. You have several options here.
Okay.
You could either
I do know that one, but can't they cancel it?
They can go for Light Punch version, which Light Punch version is a bait. It's still something I'd recommend.
So they have to like dedicate.
They have to bait out. Yes.
Oh, okay. So they can't just cancel it.
No.
Oh,
They commit.
Okay.
They're committed. Exactly. It's a guess, right? You could also try to like perfect parry Drive Rush OS. Where maybe you don't get it right away, right? But you're inputting parry tapping forward twice as an OS. So if she does end up going for the bait, which is the Light Punch version, you punish her.
Oh, so it's kind of like the fireball, the perfect parry fireball OS.
Yes, very similar.
Okay.
This is really crucial in this matchup because this is how she gains Windstocks.
Oh,
Now, what do we do after she gains Windstocks, right? So this is a risk. Anytime she starts swirling the sticks around, this is a gamble that she's taking. It's, at least you should force it to be a risk. If you're not forcing this to be a risk, then this is going to be a free real estate for her. It's like allowing Jamie to get free drinks in front of you. Like that's, we need to incorporate some level of risk so that they can't just get away with this for free. Now, we could attempt like that driver show OS would be good against that light punch version, but you want to start baiting that like force them to start going for that light punch version. So just DIing here and there is completely fine. What do we do after she has Windstock? Well, she gets quote unquote free pressure, right, with her spires. But in reality, it's not free. Because if she goes for a regular spire, it loses hard to DI. This is something that we'll hop on training mode afterwards so that you could experience it, you know?
Oh,
That's a good option.
Is that real? That's
After
not like a real
Commando?
punish, right? After, because that's -3.
No, the Commando's 5 free. It's just a mix. You could just backdash.
Oh, it's a
there.
mix. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can just backdash there. But this is also very common. After Command Throw, they love going for Dry Brush, Crouching Heavy Punch into another Windstock.
Okay.
You could gamble here if you want to force them to respect. Wake Up DI hooks you. In order for Lily to beat that Wake Up DI, she has to Dry Brush do nothing. She has to give up her turn, which is obviously if you're forcing that from Lily, that's a win in your book. But you're just adding layers of risk on their end, so they have to second guess themselves before they commit to these options. If that makes sense. So it's important to at least understand your options on defense.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
And EX Spire is another option. We'll go over a lot of this in trading mode because I feel like it's going to be easier to explain your answers to it. Oh, that was nasty. Okay.
Yeah, it was really good.
And then, you had the right idea, I think, but you just committed to the Dry Brush way too late.
How late was that? Can you go back? Let me see how
You just held parry for really long. If you just committed to the Dry Brush there, then
okay.
You cook. Obviously, this loses to like an awkward timing of the medium or the heavy Windstock, right? Where you just got smacked in the face by the stick. That loses to DI. You could just force this to be a guess, right? Because if you're correct, you get a combo. If Lily's correct, what does she get? You know, she's correct on the Dry Brush. Okay, she just hits me in the face, whatever. But if you're correct on either guess, you get a full combo, and that's how you want to look at it. It's not just both of you guys are playing here. It's not just her playing. Nothing just blocks. Oh, nice. Burns out. Or close to it, at least. Okay, you're Aki. Respecting the level 1, I see. What a challenge.
Yeah, I just messed up my
you could have
pressure.
looped this better. Yeah, you could have definitely looped this better.
I think I tried to do the jab into... I thought I was near the corner so I could burn him out. Again, I'm sorry, get the...
DI?
Yeah, the DI. But I think he challenged at a good place.
Yep. That's just what it is. And if she has a Windstock, you have to respect the EX.
I did.
With that bar.
I did try to. I found out some cheeky. I think you see me kind of going for it. It's like the coward crouch. Yeah. But yeah, no, that didn't work. I learned the hard way.
You have to be. You can't do it on reaction. That's the thing. You have to preemptively do it. And if you have to preemptively do things, you're gonna be super inconsistent in them.
Okay.
I think it's better if you opt for options that you could do on reaction. In this case, perfect parry, right? You can just parry OS. So what do I mean by parry OS? You just tap parry into drive reversal. So if you get the perfect parry, the drive reversal doesn't come out. You just perfect parry, boom, and then you just go for whatever. I think Aki can do like jab into heavy whip for the
Yeah,
knockdown.
yeah, she can do heavy whip. I did find some stuff with like coward crouch. Like if you cancel like standing light punch into like coward crouch immediately, you get some cool stuff. So she does have some
Yeah.
dedicated stuff that's pretty good off of perfect parry.
Nice. So you've already laid that out perfect. So that's we want to just prioritize that. That's the option we want to go for.
Okay.
And if you miss a perfect parry and just get a regular parry, your drive reversal comes out. So we'll practice this in training mode so you get a good idea of how to execute it. And here is just
that's me slash.
guessing,
Yeah,
right?
that I played Mika a while ago. Yeah. Hold on, sorry, I'm in the middle of a
Beautiful
coaching session.
jump. We got safe jump here.
I didn't. I was surprised
this
that was that plus.
It is plus. Yep. So
what?
Easy way to tell if she's plus
Uh-huh.
is when you block it if her back is facing it. Otherwise, if you block it when it's not plus, she is. Let me see if I have enough time to walk a block. No, I don't. Okay. But otherwise, you just see her face, not her back.
Okay.
So if her back.
So what do
is
you mean by
facing-
face and like her back is?
Look-
so
look-
if it's
look at
not.
this animation. Look at this animation.
Uh-huh.
You see how her back is facing you? She's plus.
Really?
But, anytime you see this, she's plus. Because this is the animation for like the last parts of her active frames. But if you block earlier than that, you will see her face instead. Now this is. Let me see if I can replicate it here. I wonder if I just maybe. Oh. You see how it's her. It's I don't see her back.
Yeah, I did see more of her face. Yeah, I
Like,
did
it's
see more
literally-
of her face.
Yeah.
Interesting.
To
I
make
did not
it-
know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
So this is minus. If you're blocking her face, it's minus. If you're blocking like her shoulder and her back is towards you, it's plus.
Huh.
Little subtle, but if you're paying attention, it is a lot easier to react to.
Yeah, I'll probably get that if I played against more lilies for sure. But that's good to know.
Yeah. Right here,
Oh,
this wasn't terribly important because that combo really didn't do much. What was terribly important is the fact that you didn't challenge with DI here. So what I mean by DI, you could actually DI in reaction. Anytime she does regular Spire, your DI is free. What I mean by regular Spire, obviously the wind-powered Spire, non-OD version. There's just a lot of syllables that go into that, so I'll just, simplify it and say regular Spire.
Okay. Oh. So,
So that is a free DI every single time.
Stock or no stock, if she does it up close like that, it's free DI.
Okay, when she has stock. When she doesn't have stock, then it gets wonky because there are spacings where she can just DI you back.
Okay. I
So
see.
don't worry about the no stock. The no stock, whatever. Just is it plus or is it not plus? That's the only thing. Or you can just react to it and try to parry it. The one that matters truly is this one, right? Because if you just block it, she gets free pressure.
Okay.
The goal is to not block it. The goal is to punish it. The only version of Spire that Lily should be using and will get away with is the EX version, because that one you cannot DI. So you want to force them to spend not only a stock of wind, but also drive meter in order to initiate offense. And if that's the case, again, we're going for that parry OS. So we are getting a drive reversal, worst case scenario, best case scenario combo. They spent 2 bars and the wind stock, and in exchange you spend 2 bars if you don't get the perfect parry.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
Nice challenge. All right. Yeah, he's playing on point. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that happened.
Yeah.
Let's go to training mode, honestly. I think because we're going to see a lot of the same stuff
Yeah.
in that matchup. It's just a lot of matchup unfamiliarity. So I'm going to shoot you on invite.
Yeah. Yeah, shoot me an invite. Let me see.
Custom room.
Okay. Let me see here. Perfect. Invitations. Cool.
And we'll hop down here in training mode.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
All right.
So main approach in this matchup, we gotta identify where she's good, right? Where she's strong. And how do we deny these tools? So mainly this character, it's this button. This button's insane. It does pretty much everything. It's a poke, anti-airs, pressure, does everything.
Yeah.
You want to recognize the space, and yes, you do want to whiff punish it. This is a very whiff punishable button. I mean, crouching heavy punch might not be the move from that range. Maybe you go for crouching for sweep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sweep will be guaranteed.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the recovery is insane, and she's got an enormous hurt box.
Oh my god,
you literally
that's.
have all day to hit it. Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
Uh-huh. There's also this button, which is pretty good. Honestly, yeah, stand heavy kick is fine. Stand medium kick probably.
Oh, whoops.
Crouching heavy kick. Or sweep it, yeah. But honestly, like, it's not going to be that big of a deal because if she's in this range, she's kind of in whip range too. So you don't really have to try to interact with that button.
Yeah, yeah.
Whips this, right? You want to make sure that she's punished if she whips this because this is a button she's going to go for because she gets a payoff on block, right? If she gets a block, she gets a force, a little 50-50, a little coin flip on Windstock. And now that she has Windstock, now she can do shit.
Yeah. Now she becomes a character.
This is the party starter. So we want to make sure to punish this button. Now, if she gets a stock, he has to EX Spire. If she is not going for EX Spire, you want to make sure to punish her and force that option.
So
any regular
random?
non-OD Spire here, you could DI on reaction.
Oh wow.
So yeah, you could also do it super late. Like it's this is super late.
Huh. But if it's OD, then she recovers in time.
Uh-huh.
Ah, okay.
It's OD. Well, if it's OD, she just breaks it.
Oh, she has too many hits. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
So how I look for this, because if you're looking to DI OD or DI regular Spire, you might accidentally DI OD Spire. I would set up a little trading mode drill just to recognize which one she's throwing out. So you can just start off with 2 recordings, both of them with Lily getting stock, and then going for either Spire or OD Spire. If it's OD Spire, you could try to go for like a last second parry into drive reversal. Although you're probably not even going to get the parry out, you're probably just going to block, because in order to be efficient at this, you have to react, right? So that's going to be a little delayed. You are reacting to the Spire since you can do the DI really late. And if you're trying to react to it, that means that this is going to be, you're already going to be blocking it. But that's fine. As soon as you block it, you just drive it.
Oh damn! I tried to even parry there.
Oh yeah, for the parry, in order to parry, you can't parry late. You have to parry as soon as she turns yellow.
Oh god, I'm too much of an old man.
Her turn yellow, you just press the parry button. And the goal here, you back parry. So your input should be back parry into drive reversal. That's the input.
Okay.
As soon as you okay. So this is gonna double as an OS.
Okay.
If you get the perfect parry, drive reversal won't come out. You can combo. If you don't get the perfect parry, your drive reversal comes out.
Oh shit. Hold on. Okay.
Again,
Do that again.
it's as soon as you see yellow, it's boom boom, right? One after the other. Nice. Now you got the combo. There we go. There we go. Yep.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you want to make sure if worst case scenario, you got.
Damn, that's hard.
You
as
still
fuck.
want to input the drive reversal. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So you still go for the parry. It's a bullet. So you can't rely on going for like a late parry. You have to just do it.
Just do it. Okay.
As soon as she turns yellow. Yep. There you go.
Okay. All right.
Very nice.
Ah, that's not bad. Oh god.
Very nice. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's say during this, she gets away with a non-OD Spire on block. Because you're looking to perfect parry EX Spire and you just didn't react fast enough, or maybe she went for a true block string, like something like this. It's a Spire. Let's say you block this. This situation is not that good for Lily. She's
really?
only +1. She's only +1.
Uh-huh.
So what does that mean in terms of options?
Does she?
That
Question though. Does she have a 4-frame normal?
Everybody does. Yep.
Oh, she does. Okay. Gotcha.
So in +1 situations, if I go for a throw, which is 5 frames, and you go for your challenge, which is 4 frames, the throw loses. Your button wins.
Okay. Yeah.
That means that in order for Lily to beat the 4-frame option, I have to also go for my 4-framer.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean? Well, you're simplifying the guess. I'm either going to press a 4-framer or I'm going to parry. I'm going to try to get the perfect parry.
Okay.
So if I go for a command throw here, like this should not...
That should not work.
This should not work. Yeah, your button should be beating me. Yep. And obviously, you're when you press, you're ready to combo from that too, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Because if you land the jab, it's probably going to be a counter hit. Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay.
Now if it's a straight up guess, right? Because what if you go for parry and I just throw you?
Yeah.
That's gonna happen. It's fine. Like the point is, Lily is taking a gamble and doing anything there. The least committal option she could do is literally nothing, and she spent a win stock to do nothing. What if you just jab there? I mean, you're kind of challenging taking your turn back.
Okay.
So just understand that essentially TLDR on +1, you don't need a throw tech because throw is not a real option.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
You can match. All right. Oh, it's a real option here because this is +2 on block.
Oh, that was
This
+2.
is real. This is plus. That's the main difference. Yep, that's the main difference. And that this beats your mash 4-framer and parry. It beats you're forced to tech a throw, and on top of that, I have command throw. So that's a real guess.
Okay.
That's what you want to drive reversal with mostly.
Understood.
Drive reversal is perfectly fine here because it's an equal exchange of meter if you think about it. And not even that because you're really spending more. You're spending 2 bars for the drive meter, for the drive reversal, for her 2 bars on the OD. But on top of that, she's spending a win stock. So exchange it's favorable for you. All right.
Gotcha.
What if she does that, right? Well, you don't even have to guess if you have super. You can just super if you have it.
Like that?
You don't even have to guess on whether she's going to do light punch or not. Because she could obviously go for this one version, right?
Oh, like even if... Oh, I see. So it's like the Jinrai thing.
It's not even a guess. Yeah, it's not even a guess. You're getting a punish.
Okay,
Now-
I see. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a problem. Her super is a little short, so like max range, that might not be an option. If you have level 2 or level 3, it should be guaranteed.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't know if this is fast enough. Yeah. Oh.
Well, I think it just whiffed.
Oh, let me get the other one. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
So prioritize when you're going for these inputs.
Yeah.
Prioritize accuracy over speed.
Okay.
Think about it. You have plenty of time to buffer the input because you could do it late still, and it'll still hit because she's committed to a animation, right?
Yeah. Okay. But I don't think that's invincible in case that maybe level 3.
Maybe level 3 will be just guaranteed.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the point is, yeah, that again, you want to introduce risk to these options. It shouldn't be free.
Yeah.
It should be free DLC.
I like that. Okay. Add to their mental stack, basically.
Yeah, well, they can't autopilot these options, and that's Lily players tend to do that because nobody punishes them.
Yeah.
If they have win stock meter, this isn't real, right? You can just DI it. Well, you shouldn't. So that's the thing. If you block it, understand your options, but that's an if. Your goal is to not even block it because you're gonna punish it.
Like DI.
Yep.
Okay. Layer 1 is DI. Layer 2 is the.
If you block it, you get to that. Yep, exactly.
Gotcha.
You're not looking for it. Maybe she has a lot of drive bar and she's more likely gonna OD Spire. Maybe you're looking to perfect carry the OD Spire. During that moment, maybe you're not gonna react fast enough to both, right? Because the OD Spire requires that you react really fast. On the normal Spire, you're probably gonna block it, but that's fine. Understand your challenges, and then you also have reversal level 1 too. During that +1 situation, if you just want to say fuck it. Yeah, that's honestly the main things for Lily. I feel like if you shut these options down, the character becomes infinitely easier to deal with.
Those are some good things for sure.
Space out this button and punish it, because again, this is the party starter, right?
I like that.
If you can space out this button and punish it. If on block, you understand your options as well, and not let her get away with shit. Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely be labbing all this, or drilling, I should say.
Yeah, so easy way to do that is setting up a recording. There's several recordings. Both of them start off with Lily getting meter, and then Spire, OD Spire.
Perfect.
And practicing the options there. All right, let's go to the... Well, any other questions on Lily?
One thing, I know that there was also another situation where I was running into, like, after, let's say, they get through everything, I don't react enough, or I'm not good enough to be able to all the time challenge after things, and after I block at +1, they start to do buttons, and then they space it enough to get, like, crouching heavy punch. I shouldn't even, like that, and then that, Should I even challenge?
If you just walk back, this shit. This shit should. I mean, okay, maybe her back walk speed won't allow you to.
Yeah.
You could try. Honestly, you're Aki, bro. Your jump is crazy. You could also challenge your jump too.
Can I jump? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Okay.
And, just understand the option. Probably jump heavy punch since that thing might be okay. Yep. You could also just commit to blocking this and dealing with the follow-up.
Is there like a button that I can like to challenge it? Because obviously it's like minus. So,
you can probably go for stand medium punch, honestly.
Ooh.
Or
Oh, boy.
stand kick also is an option.
It might
There's a
not.
big
Oh,
gap.
okay. Okay, that one's pretty good.
There's a huge gap in this. Yep.
Okay, okay.
That crushing heavy kick is.
It might even be even more space than that too. So,
But yeah, like these sort of frame traps. Yeah. Like just whatever. Press your big buttons here, right? Because you have frame advantage here. Yeah.
okay.
Like that's probably gonna be the easiest one.
Okay. The jump option's pretty good too. I don't mind just jumping or something like that. Okay. Yeah, that was
here,
another
this
thing.
option.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This isn't. Oh my god, I can't fucking SPD on another list. Ah! There we go. So wake up DI actually fixes it. If you see her drive, so you can't DI the heavy punch into the windstock because it's a true block string. Because I have additional advantage from the drive rush. So you have to DI on wake up. If you see her drive rush, this eliminates crouching heavy punch into windstock, right?
Okay.
So their option to beat that would be to just drive rush into nothing, right? That would be their option.
Okay.
So this is fine. If you're forcing them to do that, that means that you are able to wake up for free. So it's about sending a message, right? And you want to do it as a reversal.
I feel like they could probably counter DI pretty well with that, right?
If they do this, they drive rush into crouching heavy punch nothing.
Okay.
They'll be able to react with their own DI. But again, if they're doing this, this is giving them absolutely nothing. The biggest threat is her getting another windstock. She's not getting shit from that. She's not in throw range. You block it, it's whatever. She's giving her turn back, essentially. And that's what we want. We want to force these interactions.
Okay. Gotcha,
Yeah, it's
gotcha.
plus 2, but it's like she gains nothing. There's no threat of anything. Her pokes are too slow.
Okay. Yeah, that was actually really good. Yeah. That was I definitely got some new drills to look over, and I do like the idea of just like there's really nothing too bad to worry about with her like normal spires. Because every time I just respect it, just like, oh, she's got stocks, all right, respect or something like that, right? But no, I definitely will think of that matchup way differently now.
You can react to the Spire. That's the thing.
That's
why this character, at high levels, she's ass because people just react to her stuff. She's a character that dies to you being able to react.
Gotcha.
And now she obviously there's players like Hibiki that are cooking, but it's mostly because he's just insane. But the character herself, she has a lot of flaws that get exploited with knowledge. She's a knowledge check character. Main things: practice reacting to these spires. The spires will. That's it. Like you are gonna simplify the game so much. Now she has to rely on just her shitty normals, and then you can just kind of go from there.
Okay.
We'll go back to.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll watch the other replays, okay?
Yeah, Kim is probably the other character for sure.
She's a bitch, yeah.
Yeah, she's a
sure,
bitch,
man.
Yeah, she's not fun.
She is not fun, huh? Yeah, there's both the Kims. I don't know if this matchup looks horrible.
So that matchup is really rough. I almost beat her. She actually was dropping. I think there's a lot of nerves with her for sure. But I think the Void one was definitely I got steamrolled. Even though like I feel like I can definitely win that. Personally, but the one with Feisty, I definitely think I'm gonna. If she like locks in for real, like I think I'm kind of, because I don't know, there might be some crazy setups. There's some crazy stuff. Every time I fight a Kimberly, it's like something new shows up that I've never seen before. I'm like, I don't know how to deal with all this.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, because you can just simplify your guesses too. Like, am I gonna wake up, jump out? Am I gonna wake up, parry? Like, you don't. Like, if you guess wrong, you guess wrong. It is what it is. This is Street Fighter 6 at the end of the day. That's
Yeah.
just the name of the game, right? Sometimes you guess correctly, other times you lose. So
Yeah.
you can't really, put too much pressure on yourself over these little interactions. It's the best you can do is just pick an option and just commit to it. What we do want to know is, how are you dealing with her options? What are you doing? Like, this matchup is going to be highly dictated with, do you just melt on defense? Like, if you get knocked down, are you just panicking?
My defense is pretty rough. I definitely have a habit of attacking a lot.
Yeah, that's a Street Fighter 4. So, we'll go through it. Obviously, on defense, it's a guess, right? You're gonna guess wrong. That happens. Guess wrong a lot of times. You're gonna guess wrong about half the times, and it's fine. It's okay. What we want to work on is, when you guess correctly, you get the most out of it. You're able to really milk it. We'll go over that more detail as these situations pop up. Nice block there, and then you challenged. This is a rough one. I don't know if Aki has an anti-air that covers both the jump heavy kick and the elbow drop.
That's the thing. She has so many anti-airs, but she has so many situations where I could also just completely. It's a guess on my anti-air. It's rough. But standing heavy kick usually is like the most reliable one.
A standing heavy kick would get cooked by elbow drop, though. That's a problem.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have enough of a horizontal hitbox, I wonder if crouching heavy kick will be better.
I could definitely try out. I never labbed out the drop, like the elbow drop interactions with anti-air. But yeah, I can definitely see crouching heavy for sure.
I think it's we'll figure it out. We'll lab this out, but it's important to have an answer. Yeah, everybody hates Kimberly. Actually, I don't think there's one human being that does not hate this character.
Yeah,
we'll lab it. We'll make sure that you're not losing to like layer 1 shit. But this character is just obnoxious, man. She makes you feel stupid. She makes you feel like you don't want to play the game. We want to find the answers here. I think we'll experiment with crouching heavy kick, because you do have to have an anti-air that deals with both just jump button and elbow drop. If you don't have one, then you're just fucking cooked.
Yeah.
We have to find one. And this is an important situation to understand. The post run or button into run.
Yeah.
We'll simplify this, okay? Either I'm going to DI you or I'm going to press a button. Simple. We will make it super simple. So what beats what? DI beats the run itself. If she just commits to the run.
Yeah.
The button will beat the run stop. You will always get a counter hit on the run stop. It's -4. So here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit that this character does. We'll set it up in training mode so you can practice it. This is going to be crucial, or else you're just going to auto lose. You're going to feel like you're just watching her play. She's pressing a billion buttons.
Yeah.
Ass.
I'm so glad you're on my side.
This game is so bad. Now, what are some options? Hold on. Let's take a look back outside of Game Bad.
Okay.
Aki has a really good answer here. Like, her jump out of the corner is kind of fucking insane.
Yeah.
Against a throw, right? She, like, Kimberly can't really down elbow this in order to punish it because the cross up is crazy. You could just take a gamble on that. Obviously, you lose to meaty, but you could also mix that up with parry, with trying to perfect parry. And you also have wake up super, right? Like, you have multiple options. You should be able to rotate your options on defense. Obviously, here, I'm not going to tell you, hey, just guess right. Because ultimately, this shit, what it comes down to, just fucking guess right. But understand from your defensive wheel of options, which ones we're picking. Fuck, that shit hurts. It hurts me spiritually seeing that. Emotionally, physically, spiritually. Nice. And then you're just watching him play, honestly.
Yeah, dude. I was heavily contemplating drive reversing.
You can do the same shit, though. You're Aki. You can do the same shit. You can just let other people watch you play. It's about understanding the gaps in the offense, how to reverse the situation. Now it's my turn. Now I gotta play. Now I gotta have fun. Oh, yeah, you don't know anything in this matchup. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no. No.
Hold on. Let's start off with the basic, okay?
Okay.
This elbow drop?
Yeah.
Not her turn.
Oh, it's not?
It's not. Yeah, you see, it's -3. This is the classic, though. Challenge. It's your turn. Go for the throw. Go for the shimmy. If you think they're going to attack the throw, go for the neutral jump if you're feeling a little spicy.
Wait, am I -3 or is she -3?
She's -3. It's your turn.
Oh.
If you press a button, you win here. So understand that. It's awkward, I know, because it goes against your very core of, block jump with face and then press button after. Like, you want to continue blocking. This is the exception.
Wait, but it says +3, doesn't it? Like on Kimberly's side?
No, she's not +3. You're +3. I don't...
Because -3 on me and then +3 on Kimberly.
It's the other way around.
Oh,
I don't know
is
why
it?
it says that. She's
Okay.
minus. She's
she's
always minus. It's very rare little fucking situational drops where she's not minus. Most of the time when you're burnt out, if you're burnt out, I mean, everything's fucking plus if you're burnt out. So that doesn't even matter. But if you block this, it's always your turn.
Oh,
Again, this into run, you flip a coin. I'm either gonna mash, jab, or I'm gonna DI. Force them to guess too.
Damn, that's how I got fucking blown my mind. I thought this whole time that it was her turn when she elbow dropped. What the
I can
hell?
tell, bro. You're just in full spectator mode. You're just watching her.
Full spectator mode.
Again, like DI would have cooked that. Punish, nice. Oh,
I messed up my combo there.
Those. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was rough. It was I didn't realize. Oh yeah, then yeah.
I don't know what's happening. So fucking. Okay, yeah, you're not even attempting to challenge any of those roles. Okay, I don't even need to watch any more of this.
Okay.
Because just the fact that you're not interrupting any of this, so on your end, it feels like it's infinite pressure.
Yes.
Like you're playing a fucking anime game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go to training mode.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, no wonder, bro. If you don't do anything, if you're just watching her play, this is a 10-0 matchup. Like, it feels helpless.
Yeah, I'm in full spec. I always think all this shit's real though.
It looks, yeah, that's the character though. Everything she does is fake. And then sometimes it is. That's a fucked up part. Sometimes it isn't.
I'm gonna think of this conversation.
The
dude.
problem, yeah, the problem is like it's like a quick time event. You have to react so fucking fast. This is not, we're not playing Street Fighter. This is like fucking Wario Party or some shit, you know? A little quick time
Wario
event
Party.
mini game that you have to like press a button fast. Oh shit, I pressed it too late. That's all it is. But if you are at least ready for it, you could maybe sometimes press it fast enough.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd like
AKA,
to
bro,
know.
Chug that fucking monster, pop that Zim. All right.
Oh man, I should. That's probably not a bad idea. I'll drink a caffeine tomorrow and see what happens.
I'll drink caffeine tomorrow. That sounded so fucking unconvincing.
I'll
I'm
drink
chug a
caffeine, bro.
monster. I'm gonna chug a fucking monster. That's
Dude,
what you're
Monster's
supposed to
gross, dude. Just caffeine. I'll grab caffeine somewhere. Sell that shit everywhere.
say. What is that? Okay, bro. Coffee, bro. At least coffee.
Coffee, yeah. I'll go to Starbucks with some shit. Gamer subs. I'll do that.
Gamer subs, alright. Okay.
Gamer subs. Let's go.
All right, this shit right here.
Okay. But that's like uninterruptible, right?
This is correct. If you match jabs, you lose this.
Oh. Oh my
You lose to
god.
this?
That's
You know
so
what
dumb.
beats it?
Wait, out? Fuck. Oh.
You get an air juggle from this. I don't know what combo you want to practice this combo.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Can I get 2 caffeine, sir? You want to practice this combo for sure.
Wait, is that like guaranteed straight up?
Yeah, okay, there's one option she can do, but it is punishable as well.
Oh.
She's punishable though. You have to be actually, is it punishable against Hockey? Oh, I think you're cooked. I don't think you have anything 5 frames that land.
Fuck, don't say that, dude.
Oh, I think you're cooked.
No! What do I do?
I think you're fucking cooked. Hold on, do you not have anything that reaches this far? Try to press a button.
Okay. Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
try to press a fast button.
Okay.
Oh, you're fucking cooked. Oh, never mind.
Wait,
Oh,
how minus is she though?
She's -5. I forgot. You got little T-Rex limbs.
No.
Okay,
I don't-
maybe stand like it. Hold on. Let's try stand like it. Okay.
Wait, do you have something? Does Bison have something?
Yeah, Bison. I can just stand jab. Yeah, but it's great.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see my
Absolutely
stand jab.
fucking cooked. No, bro. If your stand like kick doesn't reach, stand jab will
Okay.
not reach. It'll never reach.
All right. Well.
Um,
What now, coach?
Well,
what do we do
so
now?
the other option is going to be a little harder.
Okay.
You have to perfect parry.
Classic.
It's the perfect parry is really late. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
So that, yeah, you want to set up a trade, bro. 2 out of 2, you're a goat. You want to set up a training mode drill.
Okay.
So you can practice a ton. Now the problem with this.
Yeah.
So you want to mix it up with mash button, mash jab. You want it 4 frame because it's -4.
That is 4 frames.
Is it?
Yeah.
You want something you can combo, like
Yeah.
jab into, because you're always gonna get a counter hit. If your jab lands, it's always a counter hit. So you're ready to combo from that.
Gotcha.
But you obviously want to. There you go.
Wait, that doesn't work? Wait a minute. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm just bad. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I'm just bad. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I see.
Now the risk is you lose to that, right?
Straight up 50-50. That's so fucked
It's a straight up 50. Yes, this character's stupid. She can do it without spending resources too. That's the fucked up part about it. She doesn't need to drive her strength.
Mm.
So you just, right?
Okay.
So, just be ready. It is what it is. Yep, there we go.
Okay. Understood.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna spend. This is something that you have to set up in training mode and practice, because if you don't have this timing down, you're just gonna get fucking mauled, right?
Okay, writing this down. Cool.
Delay jab does not work, bro. There's a 1 frame gap. You cannot delay jab that.
1 frame gap. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, the character's stupid.
Oh. Okay.
Now this.
So that's
straight.
straight. She's straight.
Crouch.
Oh.
Yeah. You wanna.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Oh my god, dude, that's insane. This whole time.
This whole time. Yep.
That. Okay. That's nuts. So if you do block it crouching, is it?
It's
what?
just 0. You just trade.
Oh, okay. Huh. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Okay. Elbow drop.
Okay.
Okay.
If you see teleport, press stand medium punch.
Oh, I usually do this already, but sometimes actually this happened during my fight with Feisty. It whiffed. I did it too early.
You did it too early. Yep. Your reactions were too early. And same thing. Yep. Yep.
Like from any range, right? Like straight up.
Yeah.
How did I get it too early? That's so dumb. Wait, what about if you like mash on light kick? Does it matter? Oh. Okay, hold on. I just gotta do it earlier at that point.
And there's also this, right?
I did learn about that slide. That's a fucked up slide too. That's like plus no matter what range.
On hit. It's always
And,
plus on hit, but on block, it's different, right? It's punishable most ranges. It's punishable from there. You can punish it.
But how let me turn on my frame meter. Okay. How punishable is that? -5. Oh.
You just always go for jab into medium.
Okay, okay, okay. From any range, or can she make that safe?
Yeah, it's safe like right there. Oh no, still -5.
Wait.
So it's really difficult to make it safe. Like it has to be super max range.
What?
Super max range. Yeah. Like
Oh, there we go.
And in those ranges, if you just decide to walk back, it'll whiff. Like a max range, she'll just whiff and you just whiff punish it. Yeah.
Okay.
But honestly, we're getting too much into the little micro. I think you just need to focus on not getting blown up by this. This is what's cooking.
Okay.
Focus on not getting blown up by that. So
I like that. Okay, that's really good. Standing. Yeah, the elbow drop is a game changer. Okay. And then that, and then what about the, let's say she does get run on me. What are some the things she can do? She can do like grab. She can just do nothing. Oh, or like when she finishes the run.
What do you mean?
Like when she runs on me and then she jumps back. Yeah. Yeah. Like
so
that.
Usually, if you're in the corner, it's kind of it's a guess, but the risk reward for Kimberly is kind of shit. So it's either she does this, which is highly punishable. No, you want to punish harder.
So this is a juicy one.
This is.
How nice is
I
that?
think it's at least.
It's 8 frames, so I don't get a juicy one, but I do get semi-juicy one.
Yeah, like stand medium and
Yeah, like that. Okay,
just
cool.
don't punish it with jabs. Like she fucked up big time, you know?
Oh, okay.
And there's also this.
Yeah, the grab.
Which
Yep.
is a command. I mean, you could backdash or jump and get a full ass combo.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would rather backdash honestly, because what happens is if you jump and she does nothing, which is most of the time they're gonna do nothing, they can react with drive rush. You explode.
I got hit with that lots. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Just backdash.
Okay.
Backdash would be the same thing.
Oh,
and don't punish with jabs. No, big punish.
Oh, that one's the juicy one.
Juicy one. Yep. big
Okay,
time.
okay. All right. Gotcha. Understood.
What else? I mean, she could do stupid shit like.
Yeah. So
this.
those are safe, right? Straight up. Like all the overhead variations. There's no
on
unsafe.
block, yeah.
Yeah, on block.
But
on
if
block.
you're already challenging run with either jab or DI, or I mean, I guess like DI is kind of fast for you, but I would still fucking threaten DI because even if they go for the dive kick, you're still safe and it's still your turn. Like you can crouch and medium kick or something. Even if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
But the reason why is that both of those options cook stupid shit like this. Yep. Both options, mashing and DI beat that. So this is, this is just.
Gotcha.
Again, we'll have that set up in training mode so that you're used to it. But a big part about it is, if you're committing to the jab, you are ready. It's the only reason your jab will land is if it's a counter hit. That's the only time it'll land.
Okay.
So we are ready to counter hit combo. Okay, none of this jab shit. Like we want the big damage.
Yeah. No, I will.
Although I guess that the difference isn't huge, right? Because you're still getting heavy whip afterwards.
Yeah.
But I guess it would make a difference. It's still good to get used to it because if you do want to go for big damage, aka the like drive rush combos, jab into medium is going to be significantly better than jab into drive rush jab.
Yeah. I definitely need to work on some punishes that I have for sure because I definitely autopilot into this because at the end of the day, like you said, it leads into whip, which is what I want, but I definitely miss out on some damage.
Yep. So to make it easy for your training mode drills, you're gonna have Kimberly like record her like dashing up into heavy punch run to practice a perfect parry timing, and then you're gonna you're gonna practice that too.
Okay.
So this is, remember, since this is -4, if they just if they run stop block, it doesn't matter. They will 100% of the time they're always punishable.
Yeah, I like how we simplify it to like I don't have to think about a lot of her stuff. You just either mash or parry or DI.
Make her guess too. That's it.
Yeah.
Just make her guess. She's gonna do stupid shit. You're gonna get hit by a lot of it. As long as you punish enough stupid shit, you win. There's not gonna be a lot of other intricacies outside. This is a big one. You gotta be able to deal. We can test this right now.
Yeah.
So if you crouch heavy kick, okay. So from there, I don't know if
I can probably do that. That's a new change this season.
Yeah. That's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, they like upped it by like 3 frames.
That's actually crazy. Yeah.
So they made it like 3 frames faster this season. It's pretty good.
And I'm assuming you get Oki, you get.
Yeah. If I hit it, like normally, then I can like either like snake step or I can drive rush, or set up a fireball.
Okay.
Yeah. If I get if I get the poison proc, I get pretty juicy stuff.
Now the problem with that, you probably have to react really fast, right?
Yeah, I do.
So that means that you're vulnerable to this shit.
Yeah.
Because if you have to react super fast to it, that means that your reactions to me turning green are going to be acid. So I would suggest maybe sticking with crouching heavy kick just so because you can do it faster, or you can do it later. I mean, you don't have to be super locked in on the jump. You can just do it kind of late and get it. So that way you're still able to react to this, right?
I see. Yeah.
And then for the jump, just.
Oh god, yeah, I definitely have to work on my anti-airs.
Yeah, bro. No, you'll get absolutely mauled if you can't deal with these layers. So
It's like
simplify.
I wish when it was just like I used to play jury, so it's like I wish it was just I have a DP, period. But now I have like 3-4 different types of anti-airs, and I just get like, which one am I picking this time? You know, I kind of get overloaded. It's an Aki specific problem.
It is. I mean, that's a price you pay for playing a dickhead character like Aki, honestly.
Do you think she's a dickhead character? Really?
Why? Because her Fireball Drive Rush?
There's a lot of characters that have that, though.
Yeah, that doesn't make her any less of a dickhead character. It's all good, bro. This game is all about dickhead characters. You want to be a dick,
Okay.
you know?
Okay.
Anything else in this matchup?
Let me think. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, when I mean, the other thing is just straight up like once I get blended, get thrown in the blender, cans are out and stuff, and overheads come into the fray. It's just guess for your life or parry, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wake. I mean, here's your defensive wheel of options that you should do. I mean, it's a guess. Sucks to suck, but it's a fucking guess, right?
Yeah.
You can parry. Parry's an option. Try to perfect parry like a heavy kick or a meaty.
Yeah.
You could just jump out. Jump out is really good against the throw because, again, Kimberly has to try to perfect parry the cross up because this is going to lose to it.
Okay. Yeah. Specifically with Kimberly, right? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have a DP. I guess you could do this, but I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't die to the can setup.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
If they're doing the double can setup, she's spending both of her cans there. So you're out, and that's it. We gotta play this little Mario Party minigame again.
Cool.
Yeah,
I think
out,
the drills for
parry,
sure.
and just
level 1.
The way tech isn't terrible. Level 1 is obviously an option. Drive reversal is an option. Just pick one, commit to it. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Sucks to suck. Like, the problem with that setup is that there's nothing that is less risky. Everything sucks. Blocking sucks because she can combo off the block or off the throw. I mean, like usually during these situations, you just go to the least risky option, which is take the throw. But that's not the case here because you also fucking explode. So it's just pick your option and hope you're right.
Yeah. And let's see. How do you drill against DI? How do you drill DI?
Let me show you.
Yeah, I want to see like how other people drill DIs because I just go to like the simple one, the one that the game gives you.
I'm still sharing my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because that would be helpful.
I have this recording set up on multiple characters.
Okay.
I would suggest you set it up on a character that you're going to encounter. In this case, being
Kim for sure.
Great one. Kimberly would be. Oh, this is actually perfect because this way I got to show you how to set up the other recordings.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think out of the thing is with this slam, usually I have like players that play characters in ranked. Nobody plays Lily. Nobody plays actually I have not run against any Kimberlys, which is insane. I thought she would be much more popular. So I'm like, I don't have that much practice with them. Plenty of practice with Ryu though. God damn.
We'll use training mode to fill in the gaps. Cool. Because the beauty of training mode is if we know what we're doing, we could just replicate a situation and just play it over hundreds of times. You know? Instead of just trying to improve in a very specific situation that might pop up once or twice during a game, you can just fucking replicate it and drill it until you have decent enough muscle memory. Not only on the timing of your button, but also on the spacing, which a lot of these things are going to be spacing dependent. Okay, so we're in training mode. Let's go to recording settings. I want you to be in your own training mode as well. Okay. I want you to follow along with me.
Okay, I'll do that. Let me put that there. All right, let me go and do that. Perfect. I'll do it with Kimberly as well.
Okay. So now let's set up the proper training mode settings first.
Okay.
Under recording settings, make sure that under replay, we have replay info display turned off.
Okay.
Repeat replay turned on.
Okay.
Okay. Now under the record tab,
yep,
make sure recording trigger is set as on input.
Okay.
This is going to make your life a lot easier.
Cool.
All right. So what we will do, let's set up first how to react to DI and all the other nonsense, right?
Okay.
We're going to add a bit of a twist here because I'm going to add jump as well. Not only jump, but her fucking dive kick too, or dive elbow, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, yeah.
So all these recordings are going to share a similarity in that they're all going to start off with a little shimmy, like a little walk back and forth.
Okay.
This will make sense as I progress, but we'll just start off here. So a little shimmy into jump heavy kick will be the first one. And it could be a very short recording, just getting to the point. 97 frames, like less than 100 frames, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
All right. Next one will be a little shimmy into elbow drop.
Okay. So
and if you don't know how to do that with Kimberly, it's just jump forward, down, medium punch.
Okay. So. Oh wait. Well, you have to be jumping forward. Wait. Do we go from like that? Okay. Okay.
Now the next one will be little shimmy, dry brush button. Now you're gonna, as I'm doing this, you're gonna see where I'm getting to because we're gonna replicate all the nonsense this character does.
Yes.
On training mode, and we're gonna practice how to deal with this bullshit.
Okay.
All right. And now I guess DI, right? You said DI is cooking you? We can
Yeah,
do
DI.
Next one, little shimmy DI.
Okay.
And then the fifth slot will just be a little shimmy. We'll walk back and forth. Super simple.
Okay.
Now what we want to do on the slot that's just the shimmy, I want you to click on it.
Okay.
Increase the random selection rate to 4.
Do I click on it? Like
click with I don't
Oh wait.
Light kick? I don't know. A?
Yeah, A.
I don't fucking know. There we
On replay or on the replay? My bad. Okay.
On the random select. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, on the replay tab. My bad.
Okay.
Random selection rate. We'll just increase it to 4.
Okay.
All right. So why did we do that? Well, we made all these recordings start off with the same animation because we want them to blend it. We want it to be hard to tell what's going to happen. And we added that recording of just a little shimmy to add RNG, right? We want to make this shit random.
Okay.
Why? Because we don't want you to react based on the timing, because then you just get used to the timing, the rhythm, and you're not even reacting, you're just doing it, right? We want you to actually react.
So that's
we have it
for
set up.
sharpening reactions. Okay, gotcha.
This is for sharpening, well, your reactions in this range and your mental stack, right? So now with, you know, select Aki, even though I'm not going to know what the fuck I'm doing. This is to have multiple, to be able to answer the things that she's doing in this range without melting, right? You want to have good reactions, but on top of that, your mental stack needs to be on point. What I mean by mental stack, you have to prioritize options that you're wanting to react to. You cannot react to everything all at once. Nobody can. If it was possible, high-level matches would be literally a fucking staring contest. Right?
Yeah,
Nobody can do anything because you can just react to everything. But that's obviously not the case. This is just a core principle of fighting games, right? So since you can't react to everything all at once, you have to pick and choose what you're willing to react to. and you prioritize it, right?
Hmm.
So the options that require the fastest reactions, I'm going to prioritize that. I'm going to look for Dry Brush in this case. I'm going to look for you to turn green.
Okay.
Now, what that does, it doubles as an answer to DI as well, because the button that you utilize to check Dry Brush is going to also be special cancelable. So if it happens to be DI, you just, press the I right back.
Okay.
Now, what that means is that jump is a secondary option, right? I'm not really looking for jump primarily. Why is that? Well, because I could answer jump with a bit later than Dry Brush. I could react to the jump and later. So since it doesn't require an immediate action, I could just recognize, oh, there's jump. Let me do the thing. So there's going to be a bit of a delay in that.
Yeah.
But it's perfectly fine for jump. So that's why we want to find an option for Aki where you could answer the jump options late, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Right. So if I play this replay, I'm just looking for Dry Brush here, right? Oh, fuck. Crouching heavy kick seems to be the option, also. Wow, fucking all our combos, but I'm sure you can.
Core circle forward heavy punch would be.
And you just wanna. It's so awkward to try to answer with crouching heavy kick. Not gonna lie.
It took me a while, bro. It took me a while.
Yeah. It goes against my very. Oh yeah, it's crouching heavy kick seems to be the move. Yeah, this and cooks, and you just kind of, you just go, you just play.
Okay, cool. That's the drill. I like that. Yeah. That's I like drilling. It's fun. It's pretty good.
It is fun, right? I think it's like therapeutic almost.
Yeah,
you
it
just
is.
Gotta chill for a bit, press some buttons. Like you don't have to really worry too much about things, and you just got to improve on stuff.
Yeah.
Now, the options we will add, because this wasn't the only thing we wanted to drill. I'm just gonna turn these off. But this is gonna be primarily what you do to just kind of sharpen up, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna add a few more things, but that's because you suck at these things, right? And we need to improve on them. So
sounds good.
The other two recordings are gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm gonna dash up, stand heavy punch, run.
Okay. Yeah.
Run is quarter circle forward, any kick. It doesn't matter. The strength doesn't matter.
Okay.
This, right? And once you have that one, let me know. Okay.
Sweet.
Now the other one is gonna be dash up, stand heavy punch, run stop. So the run stop is quarter circle forward kick for the run, and then you press light punch to stop.
Light punch. So okay.
Yep. And it might take you a bit because if you don't play Kimberly, it's just awkward.
Let me see. It is. Oh no, not that one. It's. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Now you just. This is gonna be how you practice timings. Like on the first one that we did, you can practice your perfect parry timing, and then the other one is on your jabs. Just timing, just getting the timing, but also getting the muscle memory of it. And you could turn both of those on, and obviously you're going to be wrong 50% of the time, but that's fine, right? You're going to be wrong in game a lot of times too, and you kind of want to get used to, hey, if you're right, you fucking capitalize on it.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay.
I think primarily this is what you should be drilling in this matchup. You're going to feel way more comfortable.
Cool.
Once you do so.
Sweet. Yeah, that's really helpful actually.
That's super helpful.
Cool.
Awesome. No, that was super insightful.
Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, if any questions pop up, just hit me up on Discord. I'm here to help, man.
Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, because how do you usually, just a quick one, how do you usually approach modern players?
That's not a quick one, first of all. That's a trap question.
Give me a one-word answer. No, just kidding.
One-word answer, no. Just don't play against them, yeah. Well, what's the advantage of modern? that they can just react to shit super quick, right?
Yeah.
Just don't give them shit that they can react quickly to, or maybe utilize those reactions against them. It depends on what type of modern player we're talking about. If it's somebody that just abuses modern because of they can fucking one button super whatever.
Oh yeah.
Then you just abuse that, right? That means that they're just flinching. So you just fake them out, like give them some stuff to overload their central nervous system by just giving them shit. There's a lot of fake info, a lot of fake nothing.
I like that.
Yeah, and then I do the thing, right? Like once you feel like their nervous system is fucking overloaded enough, then you can start going in.
Yeah.
But that's the only difference. That's the only difference. Just you have to be worried and aware of the one button super.
Yeah, their anti-airs are just on point. Super, yeah.
Yeah, just don't fucking just whatever. I mean, I would still jump just because. Especially against a fireball character, just you're taking that gamble.
Yeah.
Anti the anti or whatever, but if they're the type that are trying to just modern the fuck out of you, aka just flinch with level 3, give them something to flinch. A lot of fake info.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I definitely need to the fake info thing is. I like subconsciously kind of do that, but then I get lost in the sauce. And then I'm like, shit.
You could also take advantage of the fact that they are kind of hesitating. They're waiting for the thing, right? They're like fucking fingers are sweating right next to the super button. They're waiting to press it. At that point, I just walk up on them. I just walk up and start doing shit.
Okay. I do like that. Assert dominance. Don't let them back into a corner type stuff.
Sure.
Sure. Sounds good.
It's mostly just abusing the fact that I know what you're doing. I'm not gonna fucking let you do. I'm actually gonna punish the stupid attempt that you're doing. That type of vibe,
Okay. All right, amigo. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate those two matchups are probably like the hardest ones. All the other ones I was I would like to go into like some more like maybe like Bison stuff in particular, but I think we can leave that for another time.
For sure. Yeah, definitely.
But I appreciate you telling me all this stuff, dude.
Yeah, no problem, man. Again, just hit me up on Discord if you have any questions.
I'll do that. I did have a question right now. I don't know if you remember, but you basically like got me into the scene in Street Fighter. But yeah, you remember? Okay, good. Because I just want to know, are you still like West Coast or are you East Coast now?
I'm currently in Canada right now, but I live in Utah.
You're still in Utah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sweet. But you're in Canada, nice. So you're up north, eh?
Hey, yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Sounds good. Nah, it was good. It was good having you coach me, man. Appreciate it. Oh, last thing. Mark says hi.
Mark means? Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I still hang out with him quite a bit. I haven't followed anything in the scene here in years, but I still keep up with memes.
Hell yeah, bro. So you're FGC through and through, man.
Yeah, dude.
Even if you're a tourist in other genres, you're FGC.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. All right, man. Appreciate you helping me out again.
Easy. Yeah, no problem, man. Take it easy, man.
Take care, man. Sweet. I think we ended just perfectly in time. It was a good session, actually. Yeah, it was really good. But I think we ended it perfectly for the Arcsystem Works showcase starting. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the Arcsystem Works showcase going. That was a great coaching session. I actually learned a lot. I like that because I have new drills and I have new things. Oh, just to let you all know, that story is actually true. 801 Strider actually did get me into the scene. I don't know if I told you guys this story. I'll put this up for the internet to know. 801 Strider, I met him through other circumstances, and he told me that Utah here has a local scene, and that's how I met a lot of my good friends. And I didn't even know that 801 Strider was like a freaking crazy ass pro player. I was just like a stream monster. He's like, yeah, come out. And then that's how I got into Street Fighter 4. So crazy how like it all came full circle. It all came full circle, dude. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Let me exit out of that. And Arcsystem works. So yeah, the showcase. He topped Evo and MVC3. Actually, bro, I remember when I first started and stuff like that, and I wasn't playing a lot of Street Fighter 4, I was playing a lot of Marvel, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually really good. He cooked me in Street Fighter 4. I'm like, I'm actually pretty good at Marvel. Then we booted up Marvel, he cooked me in Marvel. I'm like, fuck, screw this, dude. I'm so done with this shit. But it was funny. All right, chat. Let's switch gears here. Arcsystem Works Showcase. I don't know if it's going to be here or if it's going to be somewhere else. Arcsystem Works. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's here. All right. So here's the deal, everybody. We are currently watching the Arcsystem Works Showcase. Or is it just like on YouTube? I think it's just on YouTube. Oh, it's just on YouTube. Okay. It's YouTube. All right, so here is how things are working. Arcsystem Works Showcase. It's been a while since I've been here. All right? I haven't seen an Arcsystem Works Showcase thing in so long that I am getting nostalgic. Okay? I have been playing Arcsystem Works games for a long time, and the fact that there's an Arcsystem Works Showcase with Daisuke coming out and saying I've been working on another game, okay? I'm just not gonna huff the copium. But at the same time, I'm gonna huff the copium. I'm gonna say, this is a new BlazBlue, right? But at the same time, I'm gonna say, I'm excited for the new game that Arcsystem Works is working on. So that's that. And apparently, Mori has also retweeted the announcement, which means that it's probably something that they've both been working on. We know that Mori has been working on a game. I don't think it's BlazBlue. I think he's done with BlazBlue. So I don't think it is. If it is, I'm going to be super happy. I'll be screaming my lungs off. And I'll be playing it. But I don't know. It's probably either a new game with an existing IP, which is something that Arcsystem Works likes to do now, or it's a brand new IP. Either way, I'm going to be very exciting. Do you want the captions on or off, chat? What are you guys realistically thinking this is going to happen? Huh?
Play with long-distance friends. Take a nostalgic trip together as you play with or against each other. You can save the game whenever you'd like and come back to it another time. Maybe you can even save.
What are we thinking? BB Tag 2? Brother. A new BlazBlue. New BlazBlue RPG, trust me. Yeah, right. Roguelite, BlazBlue. No, they got nothing to do with it. Arcsystem Works doesn't have anything to do with that. P5 Arena would be dope. Nah, that's like pure, like 99, like Walter White, Heisenberg, Crystal Blue Copium. All right, that's like, I got like Jesse Pinkman, like chili powder, like copium. All right. The Blaze Blue copium is like Jesse Pinkman chili powder copium. Okay. That Persona 5 Arena is like straight up like 99% crystal blue Heisenberg copium. All right, I'm sorry, that's how it is. Guilty Gear Mobile, bro. That would be funny. That'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie. Did you see the new Aki outfit with bare feet? YouTube, bro. There's so many things you could say about that outfit. So many features that I could like level with you, and I could be excited with you about. But the one feature that you mentioned is the bare feet. No. Why don't you tell me how cool it is that she has her hair down? Or the fact that she has all sorts of like weird wrapping, so it reminds you of Melina from Mortal Kombat 9. Or the fact that she has a summer outfit in general. Stop calling me Koefficient, Twitch. Can't believe it, dude. So many cool things about that character and the outfit, and the one thing is the most unoriginal thing that that character's outfit has. Freaking the bare feet. I can't believe it, dude. By the way, who's been playing Unica? Is she cool? She good? Anybody? Dude, I hate Strive. I tried. There's an account called Koefficient. Are you serious? Wait a minute. I'm having deja vu. That's with 2 E's? That means there's one with 1 E. Jesus Christ. What can they partner with beside Marvel? I don't think it's gonna be... Well, like, they could do, like, I don't know. What if it's a One Piece fighting game? You imagine, dude? A One Piece fighting game would be insane. This is, that Double Dragon or something, right? Never touched Strive after Season 2. Same. After Season 2, I really... The last character I truly played was Eltnum, because I really liked how she played. She played like... She reminded me of Noelle, but... Guilty Gear X Blaze Blue would make me come. And I'm sorry that you can AO me all you want, but I'm telling you the truth, I will come. Alright? That's that. Wonder what characters will be in the next Fighting Souls. I think Psylocke is a pretty instant main for me, at least. Maybe Storm too. Storm's pretty cool. Depends. Oh yeah, freaking Hunter x Hunter. Wait, is that out yet? I forgot about that. Forgot Hunter x Hunter was coming out. Wait, is that Arcsystem works? Oh shit. I didn't even... Dude, that's how much research I put into Hunter x Hunter. Demo is out. It's alright. Damn, it's alright, huh? Oh, they're publishing it. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that they published games. I thought they just made them. Oh no, I'm stupid. Of course, like River City Girls is published by Arcsystem Works. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. I'm an idiot. All right, starting very soon. Arcsys has published a lot. Not Arcsys. Axis is usually the ones that I think about. Because if you're doing it with a K, it's Axis. If it's with a C, it's Arcsys. I cannot... Don't do another tag fighter, please. Let's do a 1v1. We have too many tag fighters. We got the Hunter x Hunter. We got Marvel Tokon. We got 2XKO. We got too many. Do you not like Hunter x Hunter, or do you just not like the game? Squirrel? Because your people are leaving. I just don't like active tag. Oh, that's okay. I forgot 2XKO existed. It's because it's not out. Once it comes out, you'll know it exists. Arcsystem has grown so much that they don't need a publisher. That's pretty sick, man. Truth be told, I never got into Hunter x Hunter. Neither did I. I watched the first 3 episodes, and that's it. Nen is kind of Kusoge. Oh, so it's like Power Rangers Battle for the Grid tier. That makes sense. I could see Hunter x Hunter being just Battle for the Grid. Like on the same tier. I saw Under Night there. That better be a sign. I know I just said no tag fighters, but it'd be kind of cool.
Welcome to the Arcsystem Works Showcase. I'm Yumiko Mochizuki, and I'll be your host for today's showcase.
Damn, literally Arcsystem Works Direct. That's nuts.
In this program, we'll introduce our
Literally
new
Arcsystem Works
developed
Direct.
or published by Arcsystem Works, and our future plans as well.
Okay, Under Night 2, I saw that.
World premiere games and information. So be sure to watch until the very
We
end.
may get more Rising news. Oh, the next character maybe.
First up is a new title from Arcsystem.
You just saw Bubble Bobble? Bro, calm down over there, dude.
Take a look.
For the Switch 2. Blaze Blue dating sim? Stop. Stop. Has everything from that big leak been confirmed? I didn't even know there was a leak. Don't tell me about it. Keep your mouth shut. What am I looking at? Is this just like a... What is this? Family depression, here I come. I swear you talked about it. Oh, that one. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about specifically the showcase. But the huge one. Oh, I don't know. We don't know yet. And it looks like a visual novel. Life Slop? All right. Well, that's a snore fest for me.
Hello, I'm Maho Taguchi, the director of this game.
I'm Taisuke Kanasaki, the art director.
Cool.
First, I'd like to introduce a new title. Arcsystem Works presents Dear Me, I Was.
You know what Arcsystem Works? Publishing visual novels? Good for you, Arcsystem. Good for you.
On Nintendo Switch.
Good for you, Arcsystem.
This title
Let's go! Keep announcing not Blaze Blue. Let's go! Time for more not Blaze Blue.
After playing.
In this title, we used a method called rotoscoping. We filmed live action footage first, then traced it and colored it. Since everything is hand-drawn, it was incredibly challenging. It was really tough.
Yes, it was.
We drew so much.
So it's hand-drawn visual novel.
Forward to its release.
That's rotoscoped. That's impressive. I will admit, in an age where it's so easy to make it AI, you gotta give them that.
Up next, introducing the latest title from the series that established the beat-em-up genre, Double Dragon Revive.
Double Dragon. Yay. Weird that they're only putting it on the Switch too. Bro, no one... The age of sitting at your PC and playing visual novels, that age is over. It's all about the Switch and portable devices.
Have you heard? Tales of a legendary side-scrolling action game?
Didn't they just remake this?
Into a frenzy?
Yeah, I thought...
Dragon Revive. A new story springs into action in the world of the original Double Dragon.
Oh, it's a legit... Oh, it's a legit sequel.
Evolution in a true modern beat-em-up action experience. This game is set in a desolate world.
Oh, it's a legit sequel to Double Dragon.
To rescue their childhood friend, abducted
Oh.
by the Shadow Warriors, the two dragons rise.
Wait, is it Double Dragon SNK? Or is that just... Oh, maybe that's... No, what's the other one called?
Focused action game.
What was the other one called?
Button presses perform dynamic combos to repel oncoming You can grab enemies and pummel them.
No, I can't remember what the other one was. Streets of Rage, that's the one. I keep getting those two mixed up. I've never played these games, so I don't know. I did play River City Girls. It was pretty great.
You can unleash a series of strikes. Smashing an opponent you've grabbed
Damn.
into the wall.
Looks crazy, actually.
Devastating follow-up.
God damn, cinematic as hell. It's kind of cool.
Unleash a powerful hyper blow to wipe enemies out in one fell swoop.
It's kind of cool.
Aerial hyper blows gain different properties depending on your current altitude. You've got a wide arsenal of attacks at your
So what's Double Dragon Neon then? Is that a sequel or is this a sequel? Streets of Rage is Sega.
Such as knives or bats
Oh.
enemies.
Yeah, apologies. I don't know. Neon was a reskin. Oh, okay. So Neon was a reskin. Then there's this one that's a sequel. Legit sequel. Bare Knuckle.
Some gimmicks are formidable
Bare Knuckle.
to take down even the strongest enemies in a single blow. Each stage has unique gimmicks. Make the most of them. Whoa! An enemy's charging in, glowing blue.
Whoa!
Time your attack just right, and you'll land a perfect counter. This is a critical assault. Landing one stuns the enemy, giving you the upper hand. Watch your foes closely to find an opening. Landing attacks on enemies builds up your Dragon Orb gauge. Use weapon attacks, stage gimmicks, or land a critical assault for bonus gauge boosts.
Pretty cool.
Once it's charged up, you can unleash your finishing blow. Clear out nearby enemies and deal massive damage. And of course, no beat 'em up is complete without co-op play. This
Yeah, you
game
gotta have the
features
co-op play in there, bro.
and offline co-op, of course.
You gotta have the co-op play there, bro.
Once defined an era is now reborn, revived. Double Dragon Revive. Releases
Nice.
October 23rd, 2025. Available in both physical and digital editions. Pre-orders open now.
Thank you for watching. How was it? In this game, we aim to offer an intuitive gameplay for new players, as well as the classic entertainment of the beat-em-up genre. We are pouring our full effort into development to ensure our latest entry in this 38-year-old series. Furthermore, if you pre-order now, you'll receive the pre-order exclusive game, Double Dragon Dodgeball.
Dodgeball?
You might recognize this visual and game
What? It's okay.
Double Dragon Revive is scheduled for release on October 23rd, 2025.
Cool. Sometimes I do think about getting a Switch. I tried out my brother's Switch and it felt really good.
Pre-orders.
Cool.
Thank you, Mr. Ishikawa. Next, we have a game from French game developer .mu.
.mu.
Genre of rogue 'em up, a combination of roguelike and beat 'em up.
Rogue 'em up? Yo, I didn't even realize, huh? Rogue 'em up? I didn't. That's kind of a cool genre name. Whoa. Oh, that's neat.
皆さんこんにちは。このプロジェクトのプロデューサーのマイクです。今回は英語も紹介しています。Hi, I'm Mike, producer and co-creative lead at .mu, the French studio and publisher behind multiple top sellers such as Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Today, I'm thrilled to announce to you our brand new
I've never been a
partner with Arcsystem.
I've never been a like a beat 'em up like guy.
Co-developed with our longtime partner.
Never been one. I never necessarily played them too much.
Absalom is our very first original IP. Playable solo.
The only one I really played was River City Girls.
Beat 'em up, mixing arcade action combat and roguelike progression in the original world of Talam. All of this set on the stunning soundtrack from Gareth Cocker. We can't wait to show you more about this game coming later this year. 皆さん、以上ですけれども、ゲームを楽しみください。
Damn, Eigo Jozu, bro. Wait, no. Nihongo Jozu. Not Eigo Jozu. Nihongo Jozu. Let's go. Absalom. Absalom. He's French, bro? Yeah, but I was talking about his Japanese.
Next up, we've got two totally unreleased titles we are revealing today. Please take a look.
Not Blaze Blue. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sohei Nikawa from Super Niche. Today, I've prepared a very special new title. First, please take a look at this.
Blaze Blue Kart Racer. Tatsuya Yano. Sohei Nikawa. Cool music. Let's go. Not Blaze Blue. Woo! What's up, Kazuhira? This looks like a World Ends With You type of game. Some sort of an RPG. Didn't realize you were watching it? Yeah, I am watching it. Demon's Night Fever. That sounds like a rhythm game.
That was our brand new game, Demon's Night Fever. The concept of this game is to embrace being evil. This game lets you wildly enjoy all sorts of wickedness. There is a game I made in the past, which I am going to overcome.
Oh damn! They didn't allow him to say the name of the game.
I'll tell you the genre of this game, which is very, very long. Are you ready? Enemies, allies, kill, kill, kill. The more you die, the stronger you become. Racing, speedrunning, simulation, RPG. Got it?
Jeez, Olu.
It's nonsense, and I feel the same when saying it myself.
Damn, what a title, bro. Sounds like one of those like light novel titles, you know?
I haven't brought any game footage today, but the development is already in its final stage, and we're actually in crunch time. We're about to release an incomparable and extraordinary game.
Okay.
Please, get ready for it. Check it out.
This guy made Disgaea. I was about to comment that the game looks a little bit like Disgaea.
Hello, I'm Tomohito Oka, a producer at Taito Corporation.
Title.
Today, I'm here to bring you information on the latest title,
Bubble Bobble!
Please take a look.
Let's go, Bubble Bobble! Get hype! Bubble Bobble's the shit! Let's go, Bubble Bobble!
Bubble Bobble returns in a completely new game. This time, Bub's adventure is in a sweet dungeon filled with
Bubble
trees.
Bobble!
Controls are simple. Blow bubbles to catch bullies, and use your horns and spikes to burst the bubbles and beat them. You can get to high places by riding the bubbles. Good use of special bubbles.
So they're making a platformer with Bubble Bobble characters?
You don't have to defeat all your foes. If you pass through the donut, you will go to the next level.
Huh.
Go deep into the dungeon to find the treasure and bring it back with you. Materials obtained from the treasures have many uses, like being exchanged.
But where's the actual Bubble Bobble?
Level up the abilities of skill items and Bub's abilities too.
Yeah, but where's the Bubble Bobble?
To make use of special bubbles. Go further into the dungeon with a stronger Bub.
But
Each time you enter a dungeon, the stage layout and enemy placement will change. The game feels fresh every time you play. More quests, more power. An all-new Bubble Bobble experience. Bubble Bobble Sugar Dungeons will be available this
Not
winter.
my Bubble Bobble. Not my Bubble Bobble. That might be popular in Japan, though. Who knows?
How was the trailer?
One of the big features this time is the ever-changing dungeons. We developed this with the desire for you to play Bubble Bobble, always feeling excited and always captivated.
My skills have been powered up too. We have some new skills, as well as special bubbles from the past titles.
We have remade past skills, but you can enjoy exhilarating bubble action with new skills.
Damn.
I hope everyone witnesses my great.
Watch this be an $80 game. That'd be criminal.
There are still many big features, right?
That's right. However, due to time constraints, I'll talk about them another time.
Oh, but I wanted to know more.
Well, we've prepared a system that will make Bub's adventure even more exciting.
Great! I'm pretty excited too.
Arcsystem Works will publish in North America, Europe, and Asia. And Taito Corporation will publish in Japan.
Bubble Bubble Sugar Dungeons.
Huh.
Please keep an eye out for further information.
But I thought it was a new actual Bobble Bobble, not a... All right. Well, here we go.
We can't take our eyes off of either of these new titles. Please look forward to their further updates. Next up, the popular Japanese anime has its first full-blown fighting game, Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. The first
Never mind.
full-blown fighting game.
Don't worry about it. I didn't do nothing. You didn't see nothing.
3 versus 3
You didn't see anything.
recreating the world of Hunter x Hunter.
You didn't see anything, all right?
Using the rush button. Unleash aura arts from your aura gauge.
I didn't stand up or nothing.
Collectibles that will definitely satisfy all the fans. Aim for 100% completion. Single player mode contains a variety of modes. In story mode, you can enjoy watching iconic scenes from Hunter x Hunter. Smooth online battles featuring rollback netcode.
Oh, that's good. At least they got the rollback netcode.
Engage in intense
Oh, I have to like restart the bot. I'm sorry, Fox. That was the fastest sit and sit down I've ever seen. That wasn't any of that. I didn't do anything. You guys saw wrong.
A total of 16 characters join the fight.
I didn't do shit.
Make your ultimate team and claim victory.
Bisky, Uvogin, Machi. She looks hot. Phaeton, Crollo, Genthru. Razor looks hot. Kite, he looks dumb. Morel. Merum looks like a Cell ripoff. Anyways.
Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact will be released on PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam on July 17th, 2025.
Wow, next month.
Up next, latest information from the genre of fantasy light novel type, stylish action fighting. Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Salis.
So, what are you gonna do here? So, what's the news? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Frank Camone, the GOAT! What are you gonna show us, bro?
Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Salis.
Oh yeah, what are we gonna do here?
Today, I'm here to bring you the latest
Oh, Izumi.
information on Izumi, our new DLC.
I think he's gonna show off Izumi.
She is currently under intense development. But
Intense?
pre-release demo for Izumi
Evo?
will be available at Anime Expo, held in Los Angeles.
Anime Expo?
Starting July 3rd. Please give Izumi a try.
I don't like those convention ones because they don't have arcade sticks ever.
Also, in August, we'll have AVO 2025, the world's largest fighting game festival.
Yeah, they'll probably have her at Evo.
Under Night in Birth 2.
It's now on sale, yeah.
Has been selected as a main title this year, and it is one of the qualifying tournaments for the ongoing Arc World Tour 2025-2026.
Pray for my wallet and my nose. Yeah.
That's all. Akamane Serizawa, a French bread.
Oh, well, a little update. I thought he was going to at least provide some sort of a little gameplay teaser.
Thank you, Mr.
But okay.
Kamane.
All right, cool.
And now, this will be
Okay,
our
cool.
last announcement of today. A brand new project brought by Arcsystem Works. Please take a look.
I'm Daisuke Ishiwatari, Chief Creative Officer.
It's not Blaze Blue, chat. Stop.
The game market is tough now. To overcome that, Arcsystem Works has launched a new project.
Yeah, it's Marvel.
It's an action game project.
Oh.
You know what?
Oh, it's not a fighting game, chat. Everyone calm down.
Arcsystem Works is a fighting game company.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of you recognize us as so.
Chat, it's an action
To achieve a
RPG.
new brand where we are known for quality mid-range action games.
Yeah.
We decided to establish a new pillar outside of fighting games.
Yep.
You might be wondering why I specifically use the term mid-range.
All right. Let's hear him out, though. Let's see what kind of game we're talking here.
Even creators themselves can enjoy striving for their dreams.
Yeah, that's fine.
In recent years, with AAA blockbusters and excellent indie titles gaining popularity,
Let him cook. Let's see.
it has become extremely
So
risky
it's
for
not
creators
a
to create
fighting
new
game.
series. This
So what do we
has
got?
led to dwindling opportunities for young creators to have their own projects. We feel the need to focus our efforts towards the future a decade from now, such as to build stable development schemes.
That makes sense. They don't want to limit themselves to just fighting games.
Our flagship title, Guilty Gear, has now become a million-selling copy work.
Yeah.
But its very first installment was a small-scale project.
Yeah. You know what else was a small scale project?
For years, we built a foundation that could guarantee a certain level of quality in the fighting games genre. Similarly, we hope to take a step with this project that will eventually lead to bigger dreams.
Cool.
And precisely because they are mid-range titles, this will create many opportunities to produce many titles and cultivate many creators, and we hope that will become one of the future values of Arcsystem Works. It was a long introduction.
All right, what do we got?
Development footage from the first work of this project.
Let's see.
I'd like to share it with you at the end. The title is Damon and Baby.
Damon and Baby?
Keep an eye out for Arcsystem Works' new projects and the new titles that will emerge from them. They're going to be really exciting. Arcsystem Works Showcase. We've introduced brand new titles and latest updates for various games today. But now, it's time to say goodbye. Hope you found a title that resonated with you. You can bet we will continue to develop games every day that users can enjoy. So please look forward to our future updates and information. Well, see you next time!
Well, at least now you can focus completely on the slam. New Bubble Bobble, let's go Blaze Blue dive
Bro,
for this.
they put a Arachne on the screen for our last fuck you.
Yippee, I guess.
Bro, they
Lol.
put Arachne on there for a last fuck you to all the Blaze Blue guys. That's crazy. Not every showcase has to blow everyone's expectations out of the water. Yeah, but they can at least show something of interest.
Brother said mid-range action game, and then showed fucking college-level freshman semester product game Devigant.
Yeah. 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 That was probably one of the absolute craziest disappointments I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm trying to be somewhat optimistic. I knew it wasn't going to be Blaze Blue, obviously. We were just joking about it. But at the same time...
So, this showcase didn't happen. Right, chat? We all agree? Take that vow of silence.
I feel like they could have just released the trailers for that and been just fine. But to make...
What showcase?
You know what? Let's just all agree. Nothing happened today. Understand? This didn't happen. All of this, none of it happened. Nothing happened.
Putting Daisuke's name on that new game actually makes it way worse. Holy fuck, what a blunder.
What game? What new game? I don't know what game you're talking about.
I'm so excited for Lagi and Steve.
Yeah, the Capcom one actually was good. I don't know what happened. What you guys talk? I was just labbing. I was just having a coach session. Nothing happened. Wait, what happened? Nothing. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Nothing happened, like you getting out of the chair. I'm all for epping new devs, but capping a showcase with that probably did more damage than anything else.
What damage? What? There was? What? What do you mean? New devs? Showcase? What showcase? What? There was no showcase. What was the showcase? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. Can you tell I want to cry? Can you tell I want to cry? I'm like on the brink of tears, chat. I'm like on the brink of tears. I'm holding it in. It's taking every bit of quan in my body to hold in my tears. But you know. Anyways. But Absalom looked cool, right, guys? Guys? Well, that was to say that was a nothing. Okay, in all actuality, real talk. Okay, let's end this off. Let's final words. Okay.
Arcsys just dropping those trailers, no fanfare on their YouTube would have done less damage than that. Holy fuckicant.
Yeah, in all actuality, like real talk, that was to call that a nothing burger is a mind-bogglingly understatement. It would have been better to just, like you said, drop the trailers than to do an entire showcase showing off nothing. Literally nothing. You dropped two. You basically said, hey, remember this character you already knew about in Under Night 2? Yeah, we have nothing for her, but guess what? We're still developing her. Oh, and she's available at if she's available in Arcsystem, if she's available in fucking Anime Expo, why not just show some gameplay then? Just show something. That would have been at least something. If she's ready, do a dev match or something. Right? Not just, hey, yeah, we're developing her. She's available this time.
Arcsystem, both did nothing today.
No, the Capcom one was fine. You know, the title update and the Resident Evil release dates. And, you know, they did some stuff. They did the Onimusha things, right? And so Capcom did pretty, I mean, they did their job. Arcsystem Works didn't even do that. They showed off what seems to be a rhythm game or some sort of a game that I have no clue what it's about. Oh, I'm talking gameplay wise. Because you can give me a premise of you being evil all you want, but I don't know what I'm playing. Secondly, you're making a bubble bobble platformer that no one asked for. And then you say, we're known for fighting games, so this is an action game. And then you lead off with something that you could probably find on Steam for $30. Not to dog on the game too much, is probably pretty good, but the absolute crazy balls to make this showcase a big deal, having Daisuke in the front line and Mori retweeted as well, is absolutely mind-boggling. It's crazy. I would have this never happened, okay? Never happened, than have that. I don't know. Meanwhile, Nintendo drops this like it's nothing. What did they drop? Wait. Super Mario
Nintendo
Strikers?
Announcing Mario Strikers coming to GameCube emulation in a tweet is more interesting and hype than that whole presentation, and it was that bad.
Yo! Holy shit, bro! That's actually cool. Look at this. Dude, when was this tweeted? 7 p. Bro. Nintendo tweeted this shit out as soon as the Arcsystem Works showcase started. Brother, I think they looked at the showcase and said, you guys are stealing our formula. Fuck you guys. Drop Mario Strikers. This shit was tweeted at the exact same time it started. And they said, oh yeah? Release Mario Strikers. They dropped it immediately. Way more traction. In half an hour, 8,000 likes. Nah, dude, that's crazy, brother. That's crazy, dude. Nintendo single-handedly just completely put a band-aid over my wound that Arcsystem has left after this direct, dude. The new DLC for Rift of the Necrodancer? Yes, and I want to play it. Rift of the Necrodancer released HoloLive DLC, and I'm going to play it. I'm excited for it. But when is it coming to Nintendo Switch Online? July 3rd. July 3rd. Yeah. Next week. Well, chat. I'm sad as fuck. Either way, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out. And hopefully we can do this again. Let's do this again, right? You guys want to be blue balled again? We'll do this again. We'll set up a time, you know. We'll do this again. Yeah, fun. At least I was blue balled.
Holy shit, Koi. Upload the Capcom reaction on the main channel and the Arcsys on the clip channel.
You know what? Not wrong. Maybe I'll do that. Why not? Maybe I'll do that. See which one does better. Dude, I bet you anything the clip channel will get better because they're going to see me dogging on this dumbass, bad doo-doo, dog shit showcase that they showed off. Man, the more I think of, I better end stream, dude. The more I try to be like somewhat respectful, but the more I think about it, the more upset I get. So I better end stream right now before I say some real crazy shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Tomorrow I'm gonna be. It's day 2 of the Sajam Slam round robin, and we'll see what kind of work we can do tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. Take care. Be free. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.